This is probably going to be another difficult one to be in. Alright. There's a few characters. Shadow Star attack hits. Ah, okay. It's because they're changing up the final stage buff. Let's see. That should be fine. What has she got? Okay. It'll probably be fine. Okay.
死体7件すべてがつわものに赤星ハウン時友人よやっ正式におい陸号一体死体を切っ先にウイ天変万象を破る僕を推薦万物となる意徳合一拳を振るうべし時が死体を切っ先に内外万法この一撃のみ正式におい一気歌人刃を踏むもう大丈夫です同一天然の力一気歌人刃を踏むウイ天変万象を破る後発戦士正式におい赤星ハウン意はKの先にある時期を見て動きましょう出発です大事ありません潮時です引用ある天使清濁を勝つ支援を前方に行ける近年通りには絶対せよ大マック赤星ハウン友人よ天然の力承知無常生成ルテン 気過人刃を踏む風のごとく拳を振るうべし生じ無常生成ルテンたまりません。意は天の先にある。時期を見て動きましょう。いや炎上の光大神向け赤星ハウン求人よと天然の力あぶれぬものなし。
That guy was kind of beefy for us. First floor boss.
今後の脅威が今の限界を超えないといい。
This guy's probably gonna be damage sponge too. Okay.
死体七件すべてがつわものない。
支援を開始する。
時期を見て動きましょう。大マック赤星ハウン求人よ天然の力だらけで天然の力一気過人刃を踏む時期炎上の光威徳合一百害連覇や赤星ハウン求人よ生じ無常生成ルテン
必要かな。
もう大丈夫ですよ。正式におい百害連覇や陸号一体侵害無視うい天変万象を破る風のごとくいやハウ陸号一体死体を切っ先に五行数神万物となる正式におい天然の力赤星ハウン求人よ生じ無常生成ルテン
Hello, come on.
加速するよ。
威徳合一百害連覇や陸号一体死体を切っ先に内外万法この一撃のみ後発戦士正式におい風のごと拳を振るうべし一気過人少連不断
2 minutes. Hopefully I can get through this.
必要かな。前方に来てる。近辺投資が撤退して。
大進向け陸号一体風のごと敵陣を破る。宇威天変万象を破る。時期を見て動きましょう。七徳合一百害連覇。時が来まし一気歌人刃を踏む。宇威天変万象を破る。風のごといや赤星ハウン友人よ宇威天変万象を破る。
40 seconds.
もう大丈夫ですよ。七徳合一百害連覇拳を極めるべし。赤星ハウン落月無効。
Oh yeah, there's
大マック赤星ハウン友人よ風のごと拳を振るうべし。宇威天変万象を破る。
yeah, there was no way. Now I can try. Try her. See if that works out.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。
時期を見て動きましょう。
やけど決戦の時が来た。
Oh, she might actually work out. Oh, she might actually work out.
もう大丈夫ですよ。炎上の光。
必要かな。やけどに審判の時は来た。嫌なさ喧嘩
That's actually working out really well. 2.5 minutes.
5秒過ぎ万物となれ。
審判の時は来た。私の番、文句はないよね。全身こなれ全てを断ち切る。必要かな。エイマーシステムパワー最大展開。やけどに決戦の時は来た。
Come on, one more. Damn.
決戦の時は来た。私の文句はないよ。
Okay.
みんなの祝福を胸に前へ進むよ。
She still got it. Yeah, this one's probably gonna be. Yeah, I'll use this one. This one has the best chance of working out.
私が言う通りにするわ。血の匂い。目の前から消えなさい。次は血を。この手で幸せを切り開くわ。正解を授けよう。逃がさないわ。
I hate it when the keys trigger properly. 目の前から消えなさい。強行輝け。血には血を。血の匂い。あの人から離れなさい。赤い月に誓って永遠に離れないわ。正解を授けよう。任せて。ちゃんと
宴の始まりね。目の前から消えなさい。任せて正解を授けよう。約束しましょう。時の果てまで。宴の始まりにあの人から離れなさい。来て清楽の剣。見届けなさい。私の決意を。任せて。血の匂い。あの人から離れなさい。
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Still takes a while with the older units, but it's not too bad.
私と一曲踊ってくれる？今ここで。
The real question is, how am I going to deal with this one? I don't know. Only ice and lightning are down. I guess I could use fire. Okay, it just starts at the very front. Alright, that'll be a little bit easier. Maybe.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。
時期を見て動きましょう。時期決戦の時が来た。
Alright, things are going smoothly so far. It's half done.
時期を
794. There's no way I'm... No way I'm getting out of this over 500. Hello, Switch, thank you. Now I might actually get out of this just under 600. Oh, okay. I think I got 602. Actually went surprisingly well. I was surprised. I am a little shocked. I was not expecting to get that, quote, high of a score. It's literally right above the bottom. We'll see. The weather the past couple of rounds has been very conducive to the new characters that I don't really have. This, because placement doesn't matter in this particular mode for me. I'm gonna have to come back and do all of this, which is gonna suck. At least she's not too hard, usually. Now, how much longer do I have on that event? 1 week. Alright, I'll try to do this tomorrow. Let me do, like, part of it real quick. The overcoming difficulties one. Oh, I have to progress through this story a bit. Alright, let's at least do the daily task. Oh, am I already here? Cool. Sure, that'll work. Go.
仕事に戻るのは悪いし、もう少し休みましょう。一緒に仕事をしませんか？私がみんなを守ります。残業する私はもういます。
I'm already tracking it. Alright. It's all the way up here. This way, then down this way. Go ahead and open up that portal. I wouldn't call that a door, more like a gate, but whatever. Should be a portal down here somewhere. There it is. All right. Using these characters should be easy.
仕事に戻るの？残業は悪いし、休みましょう。一緒に 仕事をしませんか？私がみんなを守ります。残業する私はもう
心身を磨く。それこそが健康の道。構いません。
仕事に戻るが多すぎなのに。もう少し休みましょう。一緒に仕事をしませんか？こちらでは再現できません。
仕事心身血力に気をつけなさい。
疲れたよ。擦り傷です。仕事に戻るの。もう休みなさい。もう少し休みましょう。安心して。私がみんなを守ります。
Yeah, that was easy. It didn't really take that long. Alright. Alright, I have 1 week left to do this. I'll try to do the rest of this tomorrow. Hopefully I can speed run it for the costume at the very least. Alright, let me do this that no one in the guild has done yet, which is fine. Sure, that's fine. 70, yeah.
電線雷鳴の時。行きましょう。時期を見て動きましょう。5秒数数万物となる。吠えなさい。栗から。
Easy, done.
自分の運命と向き合うと決めました。
Yeah, let's run. I mean, it really doesn't matter, to be honest. Yeah. That's fine. We'll run. Oh, you know what? Yes, I do want her for the psych resonance. Then I want the only person who still keeps her.
チャージ完了。よーし。どうにか。班長、次の行動座標を送ってください。行動中。シールド。ラッキーアタック。やっ、雷電爆裂。どうで重装作業。帯同。
Wish this guy would learn to stay in one place.
この戦闘はブローニャの勝利です。
And then Hephaestus, another simple one. Bam.
Densen雷鳴の時。時期を見て動きましょう。炎上の光。時間です。行きましょう。強風よ。私に服従しなさい。
Bam. Just like that. Easy.
雷鳴に全ての罪を洗い流してもらいましょう。
run through the open world real quick. That's not a problem. It really will be quite easy. For 41, sure. Hello. Easy, just like that. Bam. Done. So much mail. Damn. Additions. Alright, just like that, it's all done.
as far as the eye can see. Take 4. Take flight. Vessel's end. I shall lead the way. Take 4. Fluorescent shadows. Beckoning light. Forgive me. I shall lead the way. Take 4. Strike that. A new technique. Art unveiled. Leave it to me. Listen up. Life is in everything. Together we fight. Our light shone through. Fluorescent shadows. I shall lead the way. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Heaven ordains. Banish all fight. The sky beckons. I shall lead the way. Evil be cleansed. Institution. A new technique. Blow. Together we fight. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Fast in starlight, take flight, take form. That's its end. I shall lead the way. Our lights shine through. It's the reason. Bring to the light. Capture the spark. Strike his blood. Thunder guide us. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. Take form. Fast in starlight. That's its end. Institution. Blow. Woe for me. Life is in everything. Strike is one. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. Take form. I shall lead the way. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Fast in starlight. Institution. Art unveiled. Leave it to me. Listen up. Together we fight. The sky beckons. Sacred light. Thunder guide us. Institution. A new technique. Capture the spark! Blow! Fast in the sunlight! Our light shine through. Strike home! Evil be cleansed! Heaven ordains. Banish all fight. My field that's your stages. Crush them!
I'll pay it back tenfold. You won't cast me down. Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Cover! Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Together we vanish. Cross cut. Sever! Zapstring, on. You won't cast me down.
Leave it to me. Listen up. Bask in the sunlight.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? My blade burns. Take full. Tear them to pieces. No mercy. My field of expertise. Together we vanish. My field of expertise. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Your time is over.
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis. Luminous energy.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders. Mine are tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Can you hear it? Shh. That's the sound of sprouting. I wonder how they're growing.
Time to wrap it up. Together we vanish. Silly snake. Who's the caged bird now? Now that's a house. Ten you people. Might be your time is over.
Can you hear it? Shh.
Alright, let's switch over to Genshin Impact. Alright, let's go explore Natlan. Traces of artistry. Days beneath the waves. Oh, those are the dailies. You know, I'm probably gonna skip my dailies today. How many of these do I have? I have all 5. Let's... Okay. Where is... Oh, it's down here. Interesting. Okay. I was expecting it to be over here first. How very interesting. Okay. Let's just burn through these real quick. Couldn't resist that. Couldn't resist making that joke. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Time to shine! Shower me with that! I'm going in! A proper send-off!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Nah! Chap! Nah! Coming at ya!
It's got ER, that could be useful.
Everybody stand back! A proper send-down!
I will have order.
Watch out! Hiya! Ha! Coming at ya!
Wow, that still didn't crit. That's an okay, that could be an okay piece for an attacker, for an attack scaling healer.
Let the world collide! Teamwork is trick! Attack!
Order guide you.
Coming at ya! Ah!
Hello. Didn't get it.
Check!
The box.
Hiya! Ha-ha! Ha! Watch out! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! I'm going in! Fire! Well,
This is order.
hey there! Ah! Coming at ya! Ha! Ah! Hiya!
ER, that could be useful, I guess.
Shower me with praise! Everybody stand back! Let the world collide! A proper send-off!
Order guide you.
Hey there! Watch out! Ha-ha! Ha! Hey there!
Garbage. All garbage. That's a-okay. Interesting. Okay. Domains, guide. I did that. Artifact trans. Oh, okay, that's for the creation of the artifacts. I thought I already did those two.
Do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my badass trip.
Dispatch again. Let's just get these out of the way. I'm not going for either one of those. Let's get the teapot out of the way.
This realm is...
Demo. Resin. What new blueprints did they come out with that I can buy? Oh, a number of them. Okay. Cool. Goodbye.
If you ever... Once... There...
What? I don't need the Mora. That'll be fine, I guess.
Oh... oh...
Yes, I'm aware those expired.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Okay. Alright. That's the selector. That's going to be the first event.
Wow! I can join the team?
Okay, so we get a free Kachina. I won't have to pull on her banner then.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Oh wow, get 500 free primos if you do it within the event period. So they're really pushing people to play this. Interesting.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Alright, quest begins in Fontaine, it looks like. I like to use the actual characters. So we're coming from Fontaine.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Let's do... I guess they'll work.
been waiting for you for ages.
That'll work. It's probably downstairs. I guess for now we can say goodbye to the nation of HI3 that we've been stuck in for a year. Oh wow, this takes a while. I think I can hear it. I have to ask if they actually modeled this after a real-life elevator ride with the amount of time it takes to get down here. I'm on the wrong side.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natlan next. Neverland called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Yeah, we haven't met anyone from Natlan.
Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes! That look of surprise and excitement is perfect! Hold it right there. Now look at the camera, and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Wow, the gang's all
Oh,
here.
you're all here!
I'm sure we'll
That
meet again.
we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Yeah, I hope you didn't just jinx us,
Well,
'cause we
given your
definitely
experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Bon voyage.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Okay, I guess that's it. Um... That's gonna be underground, as is that. As is that. That's like the closest. Yeah. This would be like the closest. Ah, the good old desert. I'm not gonna miss this too much. Maybe a little. Nothing but endless sand. What is my stamina level? I heard that the stamina level is supposed to be increased. Okay, so that is the nation of Pyro. Phlogiston. Over there, yep, that's Vorokasha Oasis. And this strait is going directly into Natlan. Wonder where the sand ends at. Now, yep, I'm in Natlan now. Phlogiston meter is right on top of my health bar. I'm curious what the Pyro Traveler is going to look like kit-wise. Hopefully they didn't do him dirty, her dirty like they did with the, I don't want the horn. Give me the captured ball. Bam. Oh no. Now we're back to not having a separate stamina bar for swimming. Bam. Red flamingo. Oh, are there pink flamingos? I wonder what kind of flamingos we're going to end up seeing. Those animals are monsters. They're animals. Brown deer. Cool. We got deer in the game now. Is that considered a monster? Darn. Halberd Crest. Alright, let's keep going.
is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched stone. Grain fruit. Where's the little sheep at? I wanted to capture a sheep. What the heck? I just got here, man. What's going on?
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Hey! Share my knowledge!
I will have order. Gather.
Grow! Yeah!
Forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat, and then we'll let it rest for a while. It'll be feeling better soon. I'm unsure of it. It's been holding out for far too long. Stretch out your hand. Chosen of dragons, reach out to me. Join strengths, and then witness all, and thus liberate all. What's going on? This is no time to zone out. It's nothing, just a bit of a daze. Interesting, okay. Okay. This is basically a tutorial on how the Natlan Pokemon work. That's true, we do have a lot of stuff in our backpack, don't we? Emergency backpack. Not, we'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. when we reach Natlan, you're already there. I mean, we thought Natlan is the nation of dragons, so... Raru. Paimon does his bishops. But we should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. Take the travel with us. Well, look at me then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon and she's Kuro. Rawr. Yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think right. Since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. Oh my god, Hash Brown. That's hilarious. Looks like it doesn't like that name. And perfectly normal, I'll have you know. Poor thing to suffer such a calamitous fate. So are we actually naming it? Alright, there is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. You can obtain the item Reaffirmed Accord of Appellation from Lost in the Woods, which will allow you to change Little One's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. Creation. Okay, yeah, just basic TOS stuff for name changing. I don't know. We'll just call it. We'll just call it Little One for now. I don't know. Name cannot contain spaces. Interesting. Okay. Bam. We'll just call it that one for now, Little One. Rawr. Let's go with that for now. Maybe we can change it later. Looks like a little friend loves his name. Well, let me look. Rule. So why could was it? Well, it'd be best to say it that way. Thanks, Giggle, so that you'll return to be unable to transform back. Very true, I'd be weird. I turned to a Sauron. This is kind of weird. We only just got here, and all of a sudden we entered this domain in a side quest. God, this game. Rawr. like the soundtrack already, though. That is one thing that Genshin always does well. Is the soundtrack. The background music is just always amazing. Okay, well, that was interesting. So I guess the Shining Pillars are where we get our Pokemon at. Oh, now that's cool. Oh, cool. We can go uphill. We can go up. Oh, it takes more stamina to go up the mountain.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
That's fine. I'm just running around. How do I? There we go. Okay. It's gonna take some getting used to. I am not grabbing any Pyroculi right now. Which I'm guessing that is. Yeah, I'm not grabbing that right now. I guess there's literally any way I can go around it. Perfect. What I have to do is just jump up.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Crystal beetle. Wait, that's all it gives me is iron chunks? Okay, it's not a... What the? Oh, the minimap zoomed in, okay. I must be entering in a city. Interesting choice of music, though. It's very, like, upbeat, punkish. Can't wait to hear the, combat soundtracks. Land of Many Echoes.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Tokai.
We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
Yeah, just up where
we barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
So our first order of business is basically going to be helping this girl out.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.
Let's go check on her.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
The BT.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, it sounds like some kind of national tournament of sorts.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Yeah, we just
The key
saw
to
your team
winning
kind
is
of
in the
break up.
strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
I knew this is exactly what was going to happen. My time has come.
Yep, time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
What better way to be introduced into Natlan than with good old fisticuffs?
Huh?
Yeah, we'll join you too. You're welcome.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But Only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen, I guess.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
That's actually very true.
I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I actually was not thinking about
That's
that.
right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Yeah, that's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright.
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
She's actually pretty cute.
Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Huh. So I guess she's one of the free characters that you get. A starter character? She becomes your companion. When she uses her elemental skill, she'll enter Night Soul Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used, or she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field, she will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Additionally, when you switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while in mid-air... Wait. You can now change characters while you're climbing and while flying? Really? Can't imagine who they copied that from. Kachina will immediately hop on to Turbo Twirly as she takes to the field. This ability is known as Night Soul Transmission and can be used in areas within Natlan where phlogiston mechanics are present. Oh, that sucks. It's only a Natlan thing.
Another chance to learn from you!
Alright, who are the other starting characters? Shangling, Kirawa's not a starter. I have no idea how this is going to go down, so let's use Barbara.
I can't wait any longer!
Okay, that's a little cute. She has a little break dance. That's neat. Sentry's Wooden Whistle from the Sauriform Tribal Warriors. There's a boss somewhere around here that I'll eventually figure out.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
She's a polearm, right? Yeah. What does she scale off of? Defense. Alright, she's entirely defensive. I can probably just give her... Husk. Pretty sure anything would theoretically work. That's HP. I don't think there's... Is there a free defense sword or a polearm? Crit rate, HP. I don't think there's a defense polearm that's like 3 or 4 stars. Yeah. If there is, I'm not aware of it, and I don't have it. We'll just use ER weapon on her so she can get her burst and stuff. Soundtrack's like an urban Mesoamerican mixture. Okay, that'll work. ER 145, which I suppose that's decent enough for most Geo characters. ER is always garbage on them anyways. That's okay. Okay. Follow Kachina to the Children of Echoes. I have no idea where we're going with
Want to see some gems? They're so shiny.
Darn, it doesn't work. Where are we going? What?
Wanna see some gems? They're so shiny!
Oh, this is the only... Go to quest menu, enable focused experience mode. That is the only thing about this, like... Yes, focused experience, enable. This is the quest I want to do right now.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
It's a drill.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders had come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Breakdance battle, it looks like. Cool.
Introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
Interesting.
See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents. most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Interesting.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
That is a pretty valid concern, actually.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Yeah, we've just literally bailed out
Apologies
5
for
nations.
not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
Most people would end up being like
I
that.
see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
I wouldn't have said feather, I would have said something more like a ceremonial dagger.
The Wayub decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayub chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Form of mental
Then
fortitude.
you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayub's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep, and outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Well, the Pyro are gonna be there?
Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief!
Finally, someone who doesn't actually know who we are
I got
right
so
off the
carried
bat.
away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
I am eager to see this. Statue of the Seven. Yeah, I'm eager to see this. I want to see what kind of kit Pyro Traveler's going to have.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Watch this be the one time we don't. That would be funny. Plot twist. Nice.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I knew it.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now? Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Still not too clear on the how or the why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Definitely.
Take it away, Traveler.
Wow! Different elemental powers! Wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try!
It might be difficult to do.
Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh wait, we get dinosaurs here? I wonder if I could capture one and put it in my teapot.
Oh, that's a cuckoo-saur!
Hey
They
there,
fly
Salt and
high
Raw, how you doing?
fast, and they're always full of energy.
Welcome on in, thanks for stopping by. I am doing the Natlan quest that just opened up. Yeah, it's kind of like when Dvalin
It's
came
been
by.
ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Is this 5.0? Yes, this is Genshin 5.0. Dropped, probably about 1 day ago. So I'm, trying to run through the Archon quest so I can start taking commissions here.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this.
I do really like the music, though.
They look like shiny
amazing.
little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm going to be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Have you played through the quest yet? Or are you planning on it?
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
Very generous.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
You haven't played Genshin these days? Okay. Are you more of a Wuthering Waves player? I do end up playing both, actually. Sorry, Hans. So probably resonate with Pyro. Cannot resonate with Pyro. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to clear the quest first before we can do that. No? Okay. What do you end up playing? Among the Painted Peaks. Or is it more of like just a time thing? You don't have enough time to play any games lately? Okay, that was interesting. Did not expect that. Why? Oh, why? So I guess we can just take over them at random? That came across way too fast. Maybe after getting a new phone and PC, I might play games again. Ah, okay, so it's a hardware problem. Oh man, that's unfortunate. But I totally understand how you feel. Candle cap mushroom. You know what? I have a China. She. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. It releases a shockwave, but it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. You can do the same thing in WuWa. Yeah, you can transform into the echoes. I wasn't expecting condensed. Wait, that's what it is? It's condensed crystal? I guess I'm so used to seeing this underwater in Fontaine. Didn't realize that's what it was. Yeah, you can do the same thing in Wuthering Waves. You can transform into the echoes that you've captured and equip. I wasn't expecting to just be able to transform into one out in the wild here, though. That kind of took me for surprise.
Into win!
Oh, this doesn't use stamina? There it goes. It's using it now. You already got her? She's actually for free. So you get her like the first like few minutes of the quest. You get her. I'll show you. I have not even pulled on any of these banners. My last pull was a couple of months ago. But yeah, she's freely available, at least if you're doing the quest. You get her. So I was going to do like maybe a 10 pull to see if I got her, but now that I don't need to, I probably won't be pulling. Can you show me the banners of 5.0? Yeah.
I can definitely do it!
So it's going to be Kazuha with Bennett, Kachina, and I forgot Guitar Girl's name. And then Mualani. She's the new one. I haven't tried her yet. I don't know if I'm going to get her. I'm probably not, honestly. From like the character demo on Genshin's YouTube page, she feels a lot like she would play like a Farina. That's how she feels. But yeah, you can get her for free. I think. Did they mention this? I feel like they mentioned this.
Wow!
Yeah.
I can join
So,
the team?
it's a permanent event duration, which means basically once you do the Archon quest, you get her. My luck with you, pull for her now. No, I'm not interested. I'm not interested, honestly. I'll wait until I see what her kit is like actually play with Mualani, excuse me. With like the character demo. I'll wait and play with her a little bit. in the demo domain, but I'm honestly probably not gonna pull for her. Yeah, Natlan is out. How you doing, Sophia? Welcome on in. Welcome back. Thanks for joining me again. But yeah, Natlan's out, and I'm trying to go through the Archon quest. But yeah, I guess Kachina falls in line with like a lot of the previous characters, like Kale, Lynette. She's free once you start doing the quest. Oh, that sucks. You can't... Okay. That sucks. You can use it to climb up, but you can't switch to it in the middle of climbing. Oh no. Oh no. How can I help you? Indeed. Companion, yes. You know, the scarf. Rawr. Not exactly. Travel scriptures aren't humans, but if you forgive my bluntness, it's quite different. Color inquiries into tribal customs, input. Okay, so he's like a tribal scholar. Yours. Paimon, and this is me. Rawr. Care of you. Looks like a Pokemon. Yeah, there's no doubt that they took a lot of inspiration from either Pokemon and or Pal World. We feasted a ton in our time together. I've literally had this thing for like 10 minutes. What's the danger exactly? Red mark on his horn. Yeah, they definitely took a lot of inspiration from like Pal World or Pokemon. Probably a little bit of both, I would imagine. Is the new update good so far? Haven't fully explored everything yet. I've only been doing this for maybe 40 minutes? 40-ish minutes? I'm trying to run through the Archon quest, but for some reason I keep end up going into these side world quests. So far it's okay. I don't have anything against it yet. Kachina's definitely got a cute personality. The music is great. Genshin soundtracks are always bangers. But we'll see. It's interesting that this is the first nation we've gone into that we can't directly resonate with the Statue of the Seven. I imagine we'll probably get that ability once we progress the quest further. Yeah, it's so far it's pretty good. Or it's okay so far. I can't say it's pretty good yet. But there's nothing against it. It was quite a large update though. I think the update total was about 20 gigabytes. So if you're playing on mobile or tablet, you might want to consider whether you have enough room to update. I'm playing on PC, so it's not a concern for me currently. The animation on the cutscene has changed a lot. Yeah, so they've definitely upped the quality of the cutscenes. I don't know if they're moving more towards a pre-render or if they've optimized the Unity programming to be a bit more fluid. Yeah, what do you mean by deal with the matter? New to the locals. Well, thanks for letting me know. I do not abandon my companions. Pilgrimage to the volcano. So in the Kingdom's acceptance once more. Interesting. You're an outlander, bound by the old-fashioned ideas. Succeed, you will prove beyond doubt that the inscriptions remain true to this day. Sounds like a win-win. School starts tomorrow. Tomorrow is August, well, for me it's August 30th. At least where I'm at, school's already started, whether you're in, like primary school, secondary school, or college. It already started, I think, last week or earlier this week. Oh, wow, you're from Taiwan? Oh, you know, I think we talked about that one of the streams, maybe. So the Taiwan schools start, what, on August 30th? Or over in Taiwan, are you past the international dateline into tomorrow already? Which would be the 31st or 1st of September? Pakistan. Okay, so you're probably, what, around noon? Around noon on the 29th, I think? You're about... No, you're not. You're not 12 hours away from me. I'm in eastern U.S. So that would place you probably around maybe 8 or 9 a.m., I think. August 29th for you? Okay, so you're still on this side of the dateline. No, he's just helping me out. He didn't say anything. Start of the day. Okay. Come along too. Yeah, we're gonna save our little companion here, but I'm gonna do that after I do the Archon quest. 9 a.m. and noon. Okay. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. Like, you can just, like, they're just roaming around in the wild. You can just convert right into them. It's kind of weird. I was not expecting this. But, yeah, you can kind of just roam around. I guess you can still collect stuff with them. They think something's strange, but they're not sure what's going on. What's cool though is that you can bury underground and you can just travel around a little bit like this. It's pretty interesting. You can even go up walls. It does cost some stamina though. Gotta go hunting at noon. Ah, gotta go get some food. Yep, definitely. I want to see if I can actually capture this dinosaur thing. Maybe not. Maybe they're not, no, they're moving their tails. So it's gotta be an animal. Maybe it's too big. Real hunting? Yeah, you'd actually be surprised. A lot of, ooh, pyro crystal flies. A lot of, cultures still end up, doing, like, a lot of hunting, gathering. Is this guy still gonna attack me? Nope. Oh, he is? Oh, wow, okay, interesting. Was not expecting that. Yeah, it's really interesting when you realize that a lot of cultures, even ones that are pretty sophisticated in terms of like technology and stuff, they still do a lot of hunting or gathering or foraging. No, this thing's too big for me to catch. Wait, you can catch things? Yes! So, there is a shop over in Inazuma. Right here. Right here. This shop right here. Matter of fact, I can just go there, because I'm going to need to refill all of my my catchy balls. Yeah, this shop right here, this lady, she sells something called an Omni-Ubiquity Net. You can buy, I think, 5 a day? Oh no, 5 a week it looks like. Yeah, so you can buy some. Oh, you live in the mountains. Okay, yeah, then you would definitely have to go out and probably try to catch something. But yeah, you can go to that shop and buy the Omni-Ubiquity Nets, which are basically like Pokeballs. You just switch to it, and then you can go and capture things. I guess those... wonder if I can capture this. Probably not, it's a monster. Yeah, target cannot be captured. I do have to know what this thing drops, though.
Let her rip!
Sheena does, like, no damage. She does like literally no damage yet.
Clear the area! Ready, steady, go!
I gotta go hunting twice a week. Okay. What do you normally go? What do you normally go and catch? If you live in the mountains, I imagine you probably. Let's see. I'm not 100% sure what kind of wildlife live in Pakistan. Things that come to mind, at least from the U.S., that live in the mountains would be like goats, bears, depending on location and geography of the mountains.
Propagate!
Should see if I can capture this guy.
Let her rip!
Did she just say let it rip? Yes. Yes, she did. That she did. She basically just rides a little Beyblade. That's her thing. I don't want to go there. Deer, fish, turkey. Okay. Deer, fish, turkey. Okay. Yeah, so you probably do a lot of fishing. And I imagine you alternate so that you don't end up cutting down on the population too much. Can I capture this? Not a capturable target. Bummer. Oh. Cool. Why is he still attacking me? I'm one of you now. Okay, so this thing's got a grapple. Okay. It does like 0 damage. Yeah, it does like 0 damage. But yeah, a lot of people, it's more of a hobby here in the US, but a lot of people do go out hunting and fishing. It ends up being more for like trophies Some people do fish for like actual food though, but it's more of a hobby kind of a thing. But when it comes to like larger game, buffalo, bison, elk, moose, deer, bears even, people will usually hunt those for game and sport. They do eat the meat though, so it doesn't go to waste.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
You're hunting a bear. Oh wow. Yeah, it's hunting over here in the US is kind of more of a hobby. For most people, there are still some people that live in certain areas. This would be like the Midwest northern areas where like there's a lot of canyons and a lot of mountain ranges where settlers went to live, like back in the 1800s, 1850s during the gold rush expansion out towards California. They ended up settling there, and because it ended up being so remote, the people that still live there, they still hunt from time to time to actually survive and get food, but typically it's going to be more of a hobby or a sport. Out in Alaska, hunting out there is more for survival than anything, both because the wildlife will try to attack you and because just shipping food and growing food out there is so difficult and expensive just because it's basically ice. It's basically a land of ice. You just turned 18 still doing this? Oh man, so you probably started learning how to hunt when you were, oh, I imagine probably 5 or 6. I imagine you were probably learning how to what's it called? Dressing. You were probably learning how to field dress the game your parents and family caught probably when you were about 5 years old, maybe even sooner.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
You're right. Yeah, I wouldn't say I've been exposed to it, but I've read a lot about not every culture and to really be an expert on it, but I know enough to kind of respect all of the different things various cultures and the people that live there go through in their lives.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
That's basically what Farina did.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon.
Really?
Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Huh. That's an interesting way of picking the Archon. You have internet there and jobs, but my cousins and some uncles do this saying it's efficient. It could be. I don't know the specific logistics of bringing, foodstuffs or growing crops in mountainous regions. I'm not 100% sure on the geography of Pakistan mountain ranges. I imagine just what I've seen in like National Geographic documentaries of the region. I don't think the soil is the best for growing a lot of foodstuffs, and I think that's why a lot of like genetic engineering projects were underway for a while, trying to figure out how to grow food in the arid climate that's prevalent over in the Middle East and parts of the Orient. So it may actually end up being more efficient to just go and forage from whatever is growing and to hunt game than having to grow stuff yourself. And I imagine shipping costs, like to ship in pre-made or packaged food, would probably be quite expensive, and thus pretty expensive to buy. Search Kashmir Neelam mountain ranges. Okay. This is what's coming up. The Neelam district. Azad, Kashmir. Okay, so it's very foresty. Okay, they got some crops growing here. I guess maybe you're able to grow some crops there without any particular issue. Oh, so you live in an area like this, huh? In the US, this would be considered very beautiful territory to live in. Okay. Oh, this actually looks very pretty. There are places like this in the US where they're sort of situated in like a valley, in a mountain range. It's a very pretty place. A lot of them end up having like older European construction though. Yeah, this is actually a very pretty place you live in. Hey there, welcome back, Sophia. Yeah, this mountain range is very pretty.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
It's like Natlan, but real, really.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think he'll get along great.
Yeah, I am kind of curious to meet not Himiko. You just live in a city in Taiwan? That's okay. I'm the same way. I just live in a city on the east coast of the US, so, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Unfortunately, I'm not a beach
planning
person
on causing
either, so...
trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
What are the chances I'm able to use this? I have no idea what that is, but okay.
Wait! You can use it too?
She's short fusing. All in a day's work.
That
You're welcome.
was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Something's coming to get us. Oh, it's the dinosaur thing.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming.
Bro, we're the main character. Of course we can use it. Yes. I mean, that was a given. Weird though how we're not able to resonate with Pyro just yet. I'm looking forward to seeing why that's the case.
What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
It's a pretty humble roar there.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
The travel response is more like a real response to that large dino.
That's
Yeah,
an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge!
I mean, you can fly, so you can
good
fly away.
point. You guys have fun with that, then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Yeah, you can fly away if you're scared. We don't get that option.
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again.
Paimon's voice is so
I've been bringing
high-pitched.
him fruit ever since.
Yeah.
And I was the one that named him Toto, actually.
It's even higher than like the
With sheer
1.0
amount of food he can eat, he pretty
Paimon.
much grew like a
And
weed.
apparently the
Before
dub
I knew
director
it, he was already
specifically
this
asked
big.
for her to go even higher. And so I think they've slowly been just making her voice higher pitched and higher pitched. Why? I think it's just what the Genshin devs
Look over
want.
there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
I wonder if we can ride these things outside of the Archon quest.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
I hope you don't mind. I'm going to take a quick break for a second. I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright. I apologize about that. I am back. Something came up that I had to deal with. But I am here. Again, sorry about that. Little stickers are so cute. I don't know how they pop up. I don't see them popping up on my end. I just see how it, I just see whatever the text interpretation of that is. I see them on YouTube, though. I see the box. I see, looks like a dancing person. But, anyways, sorry about that. Ended up taking a bit longer than I thought it would. Yeah, I don't know if you can see on the side of the stream where the chat is at. Why is this thumbnail the same as the last stream 3 days ago? I think that has to do with how I set up the stream. Let me see. Change. That has to do with how I set up the stream on YouTube. Yeah, it has to do with how I set up the stream on YouTube. I can change that here. I'm gonna use this one. This is funny. Save. Yeah, so I didn't think that the way I set up the stream a couple of days ago would end up being saved on YouTube, that it's the same settings when I go and set up the stream for another stream. Alright, I'm gonna use this one. This is funny. Oh, I hope that's not too big. Okay, it's not too big. Perfect. Okay, I changed it. I changed it. And this is the source of it. This is the source of it. This, if you can see, is... This is the picture that I now changed the thumbnail to. This is hilarious. But yeah, that was the reason why the thumbnail was the same. Which I now know I will have to change, because I figured it was just going to be like a blank thumbnail. But I'll have to change that moving forward. But yeah, this is the new thumbnail, which I might use for the next Genshin stream, depending on how far I end up going with the Natlan quest. No. Anywho... Sorry about the wait there, I am back. Let's continue on with collecting all of the Pokemon here. That must be a boss. Okay, so we're going over here. Yep, still can't get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven. Natlan's just special. It probably has, if I had to guess, the reason why we can't get any elemental power from the Pyro Nation might have to do with how the Archon is chosen. That would be my guess. However the Archon is chosen. I wonder if I can capture this alpaca, but it just disappeared on me. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I've already been sidelined a couple of times because of you guys. Time to eat lunch? Okay, you enjoy it, okay? Adios, thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Wonder if I can catch one of these smaller guys. Darn, can't. Man, I love the music. Love this music. These things are kind of cute, actually. Oh, the small one is. This music.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too!
Oh, the thing talks?
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
It looks like a little pixel monster.
Take
Like
it down a notch,
It's like a
alright?
Twitch emoji.
You don't even know some of these people.
Oh, so this is Kanich.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
That's the problem with being too nice. A lot of times people will take advantage of you, but, oh man, I like his eyes. Those are some pretty interesting eye designs.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. How'd just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon. Oh, and this is the Traveler. Honestly, you could at least introduce yourself a little, you know.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name-bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides,
Team
you're not
victory is
lacking
a
in
team
strength at all.
effort.
You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss? Really?
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
It's kind of weird, but okay.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Wait, for real?
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Wait, what about you,
Being
Kachina?
possible into that to resurrect
You're not
people.
really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
Plot twist, rules have changed. Now we can't.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
Knew it.
Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Very true.
Oh, you mean us?
It's nice having Paimon by my side.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway.
She's got some
Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Alright. I wonder if this is real fire. It is. Oh, we got some interesting characters over here.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags.
Oh.
One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
That's very true.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Interesting.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
Why do you have to go through the process?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Really?
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
So if they're defeated, why would they need to be
Yeah, they
resurrected?
won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
I got a feeling we're going to
The
experience
realm of
that
the
at some
Wyab?
point while we're
Does
here
that
in
mean the
Natlan.
Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
Sounds exactly like what
you
Fisher
were
was
resurrected
interested
at
in.
all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
She's just like, please leave me alone.
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
I am very interested in meeting not Himiko. I can't tell if this is a major city or not. This was a city too. It only had 2 points. This one has 3, so this must be a major city.
Need some high-calorie food urgently?
Choose carefully.
Enter the Weary Inn.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Hmm.
Are those tacos?
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
Those are tacos.
You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
You look like you're 12.
I have to prove to
You're
people
fine.
that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions.
I know.
If they don't
the
think you
voices
deserve to
know a
bear
lot
your ancient
somewhere.
name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
Guessing the pilgrim hasn't gone
Yeah,
very fast.
I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Mililani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Let's call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
She's got everything with her.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
She kind of needs a confidence
Why are you
boost.
so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulaney's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Oh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side, are we really? Yeah, I guess.
Hey, a little more confidence, please? Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full.
That guy's got it tough, doesn't he?
I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I just got my first pyro sigil. Nice. Oh, door opens. So this is what their hotels look like. Yeah, not too bad.
Pleasure to meet you.
Vava.
Pleasure to meet you.
Interesting crystal rock.
Who do you think's the favorite?
Look for Kachina and Mualani.
Nervous.
I guess they're over here somewhere? There they are.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
I want to help you do the best you
Wow,
can.
you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Your battle is more of a contest of strength.
What do you mean?
Observation. is also-
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder.
Precisely.
Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Moalani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
Wait until 8 to 10 the next day. In the meantime, I want to go and unlock that final waypoint in the city. I guess I go this way? No, maybe, yes. This way. Yeah, this must be the major city. There it is.
What are they saying in the tribe?
The speaker's chamber. This must be the competition ring. These are huge. Whatever they are. Horns? Speakers? Spin crystal? Thank you. Must be the seeds of honor, reserved for somebody. That must be for the Pyro Archon. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and wait till the next day.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Yeah, fighting on a full
Oh
stomach
no!
is bad.
We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thank you.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
I actually believe that.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin! All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
I need to take a quick break again. Alright.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Give up. Hesitating will do
Talk to Lamini.
Choose carefully.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure that you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Really? Interesting. Okay. This is what I'm doing for the day, so let's go.
The Pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Finally, not Himika.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
I wouldn't call her
Kachina
intimidating.
said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Oh, without question. We'll wait till after.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska! Yeah! Do it!
Playable in future.
Butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Pyro Archon is literally hot. So hot, her hair is literally on
Guess
fire.
this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Okay. Handbook is cut off. Events are cut off. BP is not. Interesting. Summoning is not cut off either. Who voices her? Cassandra Lee. I thought her voice sounded familiar. It's nice that they're giving us a chance to actually use her in semi-real combat.
A fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company! Kachina! Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start!
Perfect timing! We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go! Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Yeah, I don't.
Let's round them up!
How does she operate? What even is she? Catalyst. So she's pure hydro. What does this stuff do? Okay, that's right. Okay.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Right here!
Okay, that's how we fight. Okay.
Need a surfboard? Go! We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
So unlike Kachina, you can't actually climb walls.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the Abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Catching at the flames! Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
We have a new team pulling ahead! Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
Yeah, her kit just feels a bit odd. Collect contending sparks. So there's another one way up there. Best way to get there is just to climb up, I guess.
Need a surf?
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Check this out!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Let's finish this fast.
Wait, does Kachina heal?
Right here. Let her rip.
Forget it!
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
Yes, yes, I know. I'm returning. Thank you.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Well, I'd like to see you try.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting you pull the rug out on us. Let's go.
Her gameplay's actually pretty fun.
Tide rises! This was new. This was new.
Off we go.
Alright,
We've collected
got all
enough
three of
sacred
them.
fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good.
Finish this fast. Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
I wonder if Kachina can do this too, outside of the quest.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Alright, light the fire.
Congratulations, Mililani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mililani! Kachina! Mililani!
Kachina! Mililani! Kachina! Mililani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
What would you do if the Abyss caught you off guard? Can't go crying about it at that point. Yeah, I'm happy.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the Abyss?
Yep.
If this
exactly
behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
You just need to focus on your upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. Yep. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Prepare for the individual matches. Okay, I have to go in here.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
At least this guy kind of respects her in a
anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Okay. Okay. That's what he does. A couple of swings. Interesting. Okay.
Clear the area! That's fine. Let her rip!
Come on, you can do better!
I mean, I'm doing about 3k damage per hit, man. I'm doing pretty good there.
That's more like it. Again!
Bam. That wasn't too bad.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Ooh. That looked like it hurt. That was an interesting little cheer Lumine just did. She looks like
Where
someone
do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Liliuo? Liliuo.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Exquimili.
Into it! Yeah! Let's fight!
Room for improvements!
Knew it was gonna be a frost blast. Oh, interesting. Launches a frost missile. Whoa! Homing missiles.
Mr. Pain!
Whoa! Whoa. It's okay. I have experience with this. Destroy the ice pillars. Oh, I have to climb.
An impressive blow.
Where'd she go? Oh, because I need more phlogiston. That's why my attack is minus. I need more phlogiston. Oh, she's making an ice pillar. Okay.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. They've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Moalani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
There will be other chances.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Alright. Final round. Let's go.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist for the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Oh, this is a good cutscene, man. They really put a lot of work in this.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Well, we knew that was going to happen from the very beginning.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With
with an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kimungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children of Echoes!
Woo! Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the Abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
She seems like a pretty likable person.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
Wait, they literally go right then and there?
Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Oh, I plan on exploring all of Natlan.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Reputation with Natlan's tribes unlocked. Go to the people of the Springs. Ooh, I want to talk to Catherine first. Because I want to start taking commissions here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hey there, Catherine. great to see you here. Missions which change that on the next reset. Perfect.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Perfect.
The biggest one in history.
That's part of the Archon quest series, right? Yeah, it's part of the Archon quest series. Alright, first things first though, I want to start opening up these teleporters. I got a feeling dynamic character resolution was... It is turned off. Perfect. Okay. Wait, compatibility mode? No. No need. My rig should be able to handle whatever this thing throws at me. You can't just go. Cool. Damn. No, I can't even pronounce that. Huitzatali Hill? Huitzatali Hill? I wonder if you can take fall damage while you're inside one of these monsters. I'm actually kind of curious to find out. I'm curious to find out if you can teleport while you're in these monsters. Alright. Let's see if we can teleport. The answer is no. That can't be target. That can't be. Really? For real? That's kind of a low-key letdown. Alright, gonna go this way. It says up. That is actually kind of convenient. It definitely beats having to climb all the way up there.
Spin to win!
Oh, because it's underground. It's probably in a fissure somewhere around here. Sweet. I got an alpaca. An iced milk alpaca. I want this chocolate looking one. Volcano cake. Who came up with these names? Need to go this way. There it is. That's where I want to go. Halawaka Nubo. Golden Tyrant of the Broken Oath. I want to fight it, but not right now. Character while we're light. Doesn't her thing say that we can switch characters though? Oh, really? Still failed. Maybe I have to switch to... No. No, bummer.
Right here.
I guess she works decently as a mining pickaxe. Where am I going? Over here. Gonna be up there, isn't it? It's definitely up there. Okay, so you only get the phlogiston energy from local specialties? No? Oh. Maybe only certain local specialties? That helps a little bit, I guess.
They're so pretty!
Okay, the other one's gonna be this way. Oh, what is that? Bam, finally got a pyro crystal fly. Yeah, it does literally no damage.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! Scatter! Spring force! La 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 la. Go, Barbara, go! Out of the frying pan! Drilling down! Ow! Let's dance. Nice and spicy. Propagate.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Right here.
Okay, I need to go get this one. Oh wow, even just sitting it goes through the phlogiston. I don't like that. Ooh, there's a pink alpaca.
Another test subject. Fry!
Oh, that was a volcano cake alpaca. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Right here.
That looks pretty cool down there. Did I go collect them? I have no idea what I just did, but okay. Ooh, local ores. Oh
No! I messed up!
Oops! Oh shoot. Okay, those are not ores. Those are not ores. Those are bombs. Natlan has literal bombs growing from the rocks. Oh my god. This place is more hospitable than I thought it would be. Oh. What is this? This looks cool. Whoa. I have to fight this thing. Alright, so it's using Geo and Cryo.
I'll protect us. WuWa, get them! Eat this! Scatter! Let the show begin. I'm the frog man. Come on, we can do it. WuWa, get them! Propagate! Let's dance!
Pretty sure my my choice of team is having something to do with the difficulty level of this fight. But that's okay. Hello, come on.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. Let her rip.
Okay, this thing does have a lot of HP, but still.
Springboard!
Shard of a Shattered Will.
Is this an answer from this world?
For real though, that thing did have a bit of HP. It was kind of beefy. Okay, it's a challenge that I'm not interested in doing right now. I need to go, I guess, in there?
Let's go, Twirly!
There it is. I'm not doing any world quests right now because I'm trying to finish the Archon quest. Oh, so I can refill Phlogistomere a teleporter? Is that right? For real? You can't capture that? So cute though. I'm disappointed. Alright. I guess I need to go do this one next. not trees you can cut through. Bummer. Probably some kind of thing. Another boss right there. Strange fellow that can be found all over the place. Okay. That's gonna be a premium resource. Teleporters up there. I need to go to this one next, which is right there. Perfect. Oh, you know what? What does she even need to Quenepa berries? The Coatepec Mountain and the Scions of the Canopy. I don't even think I've unlocked that area yet. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Alright, one more right there. It's actually... what is that? Tribal Chronicles. Okay. There's one more right here that I'll go ahead and unlock. Doesn't look like it's too far, all things considered. Whoa. Kohalosaurs. Okay, interesting.
Rain makes the soil all muddy and soft, so you've got to be even more careful than usual when you're mining.
Looks like there's a teleporter up here. Fight those? Can I get one for pet of sorts? Nope, they're enemies. Bummer. I wanna know what it does then. Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting, okay. Need to go this way. Oops. My bad. Even the animals have levels. That's hilarious. How much damage does this thing do? Not a whole lot. Ruins. Cool. And it cannot climb. But I basically expected that, to be honest. Alright, with this, the entirety of the known Natlan map is opened up. And I can go ahead and start working on all of the waypoints. Teleport currently what? Oh, because I'm cutting this. Okay. Now I should be able to teleport. Bam. I was gonna say, what, are we locked out of teleporting?
Look at this gem. When you hold it up under the sun, it almost looks like it's got a whole rainbow hiding inside. Spin to win. The soil all muddy and soft, so you've got to be even more careful than usual when you're mining.
Spray feather gills. Can she use this over water? Nope. Okay. Bummer. Teleporter's probably up there.
Let's go, Twirly!
Alright, this way for a domain?
Come look at this gem. When you hold it up under the sun, it almost looks like spin to win.
Alright, let's finish this back.
There's a domain right there. Teleporter right there. Alright, so we'll go here, hit up that domain, hit up that teleporter.
Rain makes the soil all muddy and soft, so you've got to be even more careful than usual when you're mining.
Capybara. Flamma bomb wood. What is my stamina? It's not depleting as 240. That's the normal amount, right? One eternity later. That is the OG way of actually getting around, all the way back from version 1. There's a teleporter over here and another domain.
Spin to win! Bummer. Okay, the domain should be on the other side of this corner. There it is. Okay. Hit this teleporter now. There. Oh, so those are her berries that she needs. I got a feeling these grain fruits are a common thing because they're everywhere.
I got a feeling this one might be the easiest to grab. Let's see here. Yeah, that one's probably going to be the easiest. Maybe. Oh, cool. That makes travel a lot easier. Temple of Ancient Forebears. It's not inside, it's not on top. It might be inside or further down.
Rain makes the soil all muddy and soft, so you've got to be even more careful than usual when you're mining.
Okay, now I gotta go to get this one. This one might be easier. Let's follow that. Gotta go up there.
Let's go, Twirly!
Now I need this one. Oh, that's gonna be a long way up.
Shockwave!
Feather is in a way that it can somehow reduce the amount of phlogiston it consumes. I bet that'll end up being a passive of another Natlan character. Come on. There we go. this one.
Let's go, Swirly!
Okay, then this one.
Shockwave! Spin to win!
Okay. I actually landed right on top of it. I didn't know you could actually climb those. There's probably no easy way of getting over there. It's about the same distance. Yeah, maybe this is a little bit closer. You know what I need? I need the Explorer duo. I need Rena.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Want me to come along?
Okay, got the one over here. There's a long distance one over here. This must be the port town, people of the springs. See, there's 1, 2 more? 3 more.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Got a feeling you're not supposed to probably be doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Shower me with praise!
Because I have Farina and I can walk on water.
Strike a pose!
There it is. Ooh. Whatever this thing is, it does not like me. And that's okay. It got me. Alright, I got that one right there, and then the one near where the quest is at. Over this way.
Alright,
Let's hope you
put up
how
with
you
this
doing?
one.
Don't worry, I'm gonna leave you in peace.
Let's go, Swirly!
Alright, just 2. That means the only one that's left is this one, right here. Which I can probably just fly to from here. that, I believe I have all of the waypoints and domains that I can activate in Natlan currently activated. Oh, nope, there is one over here that I forgot. Yeah, I'll go ahead and activate it. Might as well. I'm in an activating mood right now. Oh, there's another one over here I forgot about. Huh. Seems like I forgot about a couple of them. Can she fit through this? She cannot fit through this. She can't fit through that. Oh, that sucks. Really? That kind of sucks. Come on, come on, come on. You can make it. I know you can make it. I know you can make it. Bam. Alright, I think with that, all of them are activated, right? I'm not missing any, right? No, I'm not missing any. They're all completely activated. At least all the ones that aren't potentially quest-locked are activated now. Alright.
So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Surf's up, dude. That's basically what this amounts to.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
These guys are very relaxed.
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The real highlight?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
There's a rule.
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah, that makes sense.
seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Yeah, I've literally been to places that freeze you to death and scorch you to death.
Famous last words. The hot
Hold
springs
my
are
beer.
not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful.
Hey,
Besides,
Sophia, welcome
the
back. How you
environment's
doing?
been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Apparently, we're about to go and
There will be no
take a
excessive
dip in a hot
risk-taking
spring.
on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
First, apparently, we have to go to an
Okay.
artificial hot spring to see if we can handle the lower
That's more
temperatures
like
there
it.
before we
And
actually
don't try
get in the
anything
real
funny.
one.
I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax, relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Story's
Much
okay.
better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on
I
all
actually,
you rascals?
I really ended up enjoying the tournament. It was basically like, and everyone would have known that Kachina was going to win, but it was actually pretty fun to watch her and Mualani end up fighting each other. It was pretty good, I thought. They really had a high quality cutscene. Let me see if I can actually pull up the stream here. Wonder if I can actually show this window capture picture. And, oh, really? It'll actually show up. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, but that's not what I wanted. Is that so? Yes. Yeah, it was actually pretty interesting. I need to figure out how to get to my stream in a way that I can actually show it by going back. There we go. Bam. Got you. There we go. Bam. Got you. So... No. Turn that off. Picture. I want... Will that show it? That doesn't show it. Let's see here. That's not it. That's not it. This is it. No, that's not it. This is it. That's still not it. Alright, I'm gonna have to open this up as a new window. And it's still not showing up. Wow. Alright, I'm just gonna use a regular display capture then. There we go. Let me see if I can find it. It was actually really cool to watch. Here it is.
There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong.
Here it is. All right. Final round. Let's go.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist for the Children of Echoes, Kachina! From the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, WuWa. This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it a lot. They've really upped the quality of their CG cutscenes. And now, basically after the fight, I basically just went around and opened up the map. And now I'm continuing with, I guess, Mualani taking us over to, I guess, her tribe's location, and that's where I'm at now.
Hey!
And apparently
you
they have a
over
bunch
there.
of hot
How
springs
many
there.
times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Which is weird because I would expect this to be more of a like a beach/ocean area than a place for hot springs.
Oh shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Weird lady.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
Have I pulled from Mualani yet? I have
just-
not.
During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
During
The doctors managed to save her life, but
during part of the
they made it
quest,
clear that she could never
right
bathe
before
in the
that
hot
tournament
springs again.
video, there was like a part of it where you can basically use a trial version of Kachina and Mualani. After playing around with that for a bit, I really I don't particularly like the way she works. I can run through the character demo here in a second.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Causing damage.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Yeah, I'll pull up the character demo so you can see how she plays if you're interested. Oh, this is interesting. Really? This is interesting. We're not in a domain or like an Abyss dungeon. This is interesting. We're in an actual walled off area of the map. Anyways, I'm not interested in doing the whole challenge itself, but this is basically how it works. Can you see? Yes, so from what I was able to figure out, I haven't like dived deep in how her mechanic works. Like I haven't looked up any guides. We're just playing around with her.
Need a surfboard?
basically use her skill, you tag the enemies, kind of like Yelan, and then you can start normal attacks, and it causes increased damage.
Amazing.
A couple of problems I found with this are you run through something called the system really quickly. I'm kind of fuzzy on how specifically you end up regenerating that. But you run through, I don't know if you can see it, like the red bar that's on top of the health bar. You end up running through that during your surfboard. So you've got the, like, it looks like a stamina bar on the side. That depletes very fast. And then you run through the bars at the bottom, and then that's it. It's over. And I'm kind of fuzzy on how specifically you end up regenerating Phlogiston. I'm in some kind of I think they just walled off a large area of the map in Natlan. See if I can actually get out of here. But you can see the mini map on the top left. I think I'm in an area of Natlan. So it's interesting that they're no longer just shoving us in a domain.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Yeah, I've got to be in some kind of area they walled off on the map for this. Which is interesting because now we actually get to see how she operates in the environment itself. I'm still gonna probably say that the enemies here are intentionally weaker. But yeah, so you get on her like her shark surfboard, you tag the enemy 3 times, and then you and I'm not a particular fan of that. It's kind of like Yelan. So here it looks like they're just giving you Phlogiston as part of the trial. In real combat, I'm not 100% sure how to regenerate that. I mean, in the overworld, it looks like you can just go to any teleporter or statue, at least in Natlan, and it'll just auto-regenerate nearby. And that's another thing I don't particularly like about her. I just double-clicked on her skill, and it just leaves. Not a particular fan of that either. Here is the burst. It's okay. I think as far as Hydro DPS units go, there are others that are better and don't have abilities specific to Natlan.
Show me some fun, shall we?
Amazing!
Tide rises!
Don't get too close!
The tide of rise! Yeah!
Stand clear!
Yeah!
Animal hypostasis simulation!
Rain of bullets!
Also, while you're in this form, it doesn't look like you can really, like, quickly attack either. I think that's because they're limiting her damage output. Kind of like how with Nilou you can't do charged attacks when you're in her more activated state with her E-skill. The other thing that I find a little bizarre, or as in like I don't like it, is this. It's fine in and of itself. It certainly will make, if you don't have Farina, overworld exploration across large bodies of water easier. But only in Natlan. She doesn't seem that bad. She's not bad. Like, there's not like a specific thing I can point to that's bad. It's just there are other characters that I see are better. I mean, in the end, it's going to be one of those things where once theorycrafters really start gnawing on her and what all she can do, her true damage potential will probably only be known at that point. Wait, why only in Natlan? You're gonna have to ask Mihoyo that. You're gonna have to ask Mihoyo that. Yeah, you're gonna have to ask Mihoyo that. But that's basically how it works. She only does that like surfboard riding, I believe, in Natlan, or at the very least, she can only regenerate the phlogiston, which basically powers her longer surfboard riding in Natlan. You can only get that in Natlan. Yeah, I think this is what's describing that. This one. After her Night Soul points are depleted, which is that like extra stamina bar, Mualani will switch to consuming phlogiston to maintain her Night Soul's blessing, which is like her being on that shark surfing around. As far as I know, the phlogiston is only available in Natlan. Yeah, while in an area with phlogiston mechanics within Natlan, she can keep using that shark surfboard. And then the rest just goes on to say that if you're running, sprinting, blah blah blah, you can switch to her and she'll be automatically in that surfboard state. Last paragraph there basically says that she has a slower consumption of her Night Soul, which is that extra stamina bar, and the phlogiston, which is the bar above the health bar. She has a slower consumption inside Natlan. I feel like the shark is good for exploration. It is, unfortunately, this character exists. That's the bad part. This character exists. While it's true that she can't use like a shark surfboard and travel over land or over water very fast, her E skill effectively gives her unlimited amount of time to walk over water. So it's sort of a there's a specific word I'm looking for. It's not coming to mind. But basically, you have a longer, almost infinite amount of time to use Farina to walk across water. Whereas once you run through the phlogiston, whether you're inside Natlan or not, with Mualani, you basically just fall into swimming. And at which point you are subject to the stamina bar. With Farina, she can just walk on water. She doesn't need to use stamina. Then would you say she's better than Yelan on land? That would be a case where she's better than Yelan on land. So with Yelan's E skill, she can sort of dash for free. With Mualani, you get a longer dash essentially for free as well. It's just going to last longer because not only are you running through the Night Soul points bar, you're also running through the Phlogiston bar. That's assuming that you have the Phlogiston to run through, which is that bar under, right on top of my health bar. And I'm actually curious if I can replenish that in other nations. So, the Phlogiston bar on top of Traveler's HP bar is 0. I'm gonna go to Mondstadt and see if we can actually refill, because in Natlan, at least, you can refill the Phlogiston bar near a teleport point. Yep, the Phlogiston is only available in Natlan. It's not even a bar now. So this is a Natlan specific mechanic. So you see the like extra stamina bar next to Kachina. That's the Night Soul thing, and then once that has been depleted, it is now running through the Phlogiston bar on top of the health bar. And once it's done, you just convert back to being on land. And now you're subject to the stamina bar. Get close to a teleporter, and it just replenishes. Isn't there going to be a new green Natlan character? He has like a grapple thingy. Wouldn't that replace Kuching and other characters that has that one skill like Kuching? I think you're talking about... I could be wrong here. I haven't seen like the real leaks on his gameplay. I think you're talking about the... it's that dude that we saw. He's at the bottom right next to Ether in this image. Kanek? I forgot his name. It's something along that lines. Are you talking about him? I think that's who you're talking about. I could be wrong though. To give you a demonstration of what it's like outside of Natlan, this is what it looks like if I were to use someone that uses Phlogiston outside of Natlan. They're only going to have the Night Soul points, and it depletes pretty fast. Bam. Done. Just like that. Yeah, that's him. I haven't seen leaks on how his E-skill gameplay works. It's 11 kilometers to Natlan? Oh my god. It's 11 kilometers over here. I don't know if you can see it. The distance on the quest marker is 11.6 kilometers. I knew it was going to be far. I didn't realize it was going to be that far. The other thing about these characters with Mualani and Kachina specifically, since she's free, I've been able to use her a bit more. Their E-skill, right here. Their attack is beholden to the amount of Night Soul points and Phlogiston they have. So, it's, that part is kind of annoying. So, I'll run through it again here if you want to see it. So, E-skill, she goes into this Beyblade thing, and then she just needs to start using normal attacks to basically plunge. And once it runs through the Night Soul points, unless you're in Natlan with Phlogiston, you just end up running through it fairly quickly. So there's some areas that are annoying a little bit, quite a bit, which would unfortunately make their use in the overworld a little situational. Do I think Genshin would change that if a bunch of people start talking about it? In one scenario, yes, and that would be if the Chinese server actually found it to be problematic and voiced their concern. In every case where a major change has occurred, it has been solely because the Chinese player base do not like X, Y, or Z about it. I have not heard anything so far. Granted, Natlan's only been out for a little over 24 hours now. I suppose in the coming days we may end up finding out what the Chinese player base's opinions are on Natlan and its phlogiston mechanics, its Night Soul mechanics, blah blah blah. I imagine though if something does happen, the most that would occur would be just how much Night Soul points are used and how fast phlogiston is depleted. So, here's another difference for you. Once I deplete all of the Night Soul points in Natlan, because I've got phlogiston, it starts using phlogiston, so I can do a lot more attacks here in Natlan than I can anywhere else. Yeah, there's some things that
Oh, I see.
I mean, it's okay.
That's a great idea.
It
I
sucks
like it.
mostly because it's just a Natlan mechanic. But, alas, this is what they decided to go with.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
I feel like the red bar should go with Natlan characters. You know, I know it's on the Traveler. I know it's on Kachina. I want to say I saw it on Farina. So I don't think it's just specific to Natlan characters.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
But I got a feeling like there's gonna be like some lore reason why phlogiston is like specific to Natlan, just like how the swimming and underwater stamina bar is specific to Fontaine. Which is strange that they're, with all of that, they're not like going back and adding like a separate climbing stamina bar to Leeway, or like a separate gliding bar to Mondstadt. So, but like I said, this is what they decided to go with. So.
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
I'm also interested to see if maybe the devs haven't forgotten about oh, I forgot the specific name of it. It pops up when you're fighting one of the bosses over in Inazuma. It's similar to how when you're on Dragonspine Sheer Cold, you get a bar and it fills up, and once it reaches full, you start losing HP. I'm curious if they would implement something like that here in Natlan for at least certain regions, where you get like a scorching heat bar or something similarly named, that then once it reaches full, you start catching fire and taking pyro damage, or just taking damage in general.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Maybe. Yeah, it would be nice. I think it would be an interesting way of implementing that particular system that I think I only saw once or twice.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
But yeah, I don't think anything would particularly change. With few exception, like I'd mentioned, they don't really patch, fix, or implement things outside of what they specifically want to do. Yeah, that's one of the things that just popped into my mind as well about the skin colors not being dark enough. I think the petition to change that ended up getting like a few 100,000 signatures on it. Granted, I don't know how many of them were like legitimate, but that was more of a global, specifically that was more of a North American issue. A lot of players in the US specifically took issue with characters that are being influenced by South American culture don't have the appearance of reflecting that. But a lot, maybe not a lot, but there were some noticeable Chinese complaints about that change potentially occurring. I guarantee if the Chinese player base had actually chimed in on a positive note about that specific petition, you probably would have ended up seeing some character changes, or at least characters to be released later on down the road that are darker in color. The NPC skins are a little bit darker. I'd probably have to do like a side-by-side comparison to see if they are as dark as some of the Sumeru characters that are from the desert. But yeah, the petition didn't really go anywhere. It seems that MiHoYo did take notice of it. I didn't really watch their dev talk with the 5.0 release, but I read some things about it, and it seems that they did take notice of the petition. I don't know how hard they ended up thinking on it. Clearly, probably they don't care, but it is interesting that they at least took notice of it. But again, unless something comes from the Chinese player base, chances of it actually having any effect on the game are almost minuscule. Now this is going to be interesting. A lot of people have been talking about the Traveler getting a new outfit. Here we are, supposedly getting a swimsuit outfit for going into the hot springs. I'm curious if they actually changed the character model with a new texture or potentially even a new skin. I'm interested in this. Nope, it's just a picture. Interesting.
Oh, oh, ah, ah. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Maybe when you first pour it. Not like after a little while it's gonna diffuse.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
As long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part, too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Yeah, I had a feeling they probably wouldn't give the Traveler, new coating or skin.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
I think they are darker. The guy on the right looks more like what you would expect a desert dweller in Sumeru to look like. Guy on the left, he does look darker. Maybe they did change some things up.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Oh, we're gonna do haggling again, huh?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
When was the last time we did this? We did it in Liyue. I don't think we did it in Mondstadt. I think we did it in Inazuma. I know we did it in Sumeru. Did we do any haggling in Fontaine? I don't think we did. I don't remember, at least. Okay, I'm gonna snip this. I just want a rectangular snip with a small delay. Bam. Alright, I'm gonna snip this guy. Then I am going to go over to Sumeru. I'm curious now if there's a legitimate difference. We should be able to find someone here. I hope.
Like lamb to the slaughter.
Well, I guess this will work. Wasn't exactly planning on them attacking me. I was hoping to find a peaceful NPC. Tanit Camp should at least have one.
Do you think there's any shiny ores underneath all of this sand? We can do a quick dig just to check!
That's a war quest. I do not want to start a war.
My name!
Oops!
I must...
Oops!
honor it.
My bad! Alright. Let's do, nope. Come on. There you go. Bam. Okay. I want to copy that.
Maybe if I change the smoking method.
Then same thing. Set small delay. And new. Okay, then copy that. Then paste it here.
Maybe if I change the smoking method.
There we go. Bam. Alright. Where's the picker? Fill solid.
Maybe if I change the smoking method.
I literally just said to fill it. Oh, because it fills it with the white. Really? Alright,
Maybe if I change the smoking method.
This looks like his real skin tone. That looks like a shadow. I don't know. They look similar actually. They actually look similar.
Maybe if I change the smoking method.
I'm curious what the hex values are on these. I'm gonna throw this into GIMP real quick and see what the hex values are. Oh wait, I think Paint gives me hex values, don't they? They do. Sort of. Color picker. That one.
Maybe if I change the smoking method.
Okay, so 11, 139, 76, 53. I think they're the same. I'm gonna throw it into GIMP still and collect extract the hex values from it. I'm curious now. Control C. Pretty much the same. Yeah, it looks almost identical. I am curious what the hex values are though.
Maybe if I change the smoking method.
Alright, this is GIMP. Oops. I keep forgetting that's not the color picker. This is the color.
Maybe if I change the smoking method.
Okay. Alright, here's the hex value. HE4936 8B4C35. They're functionally identical, honestly. They're functionally identical. Could day and night make a difference? It might. It might make a difference. But these are, at least to my eye, functionally identical. This guy might be slightly redder.
Maybe if I change the
this might be
method.
Slightly redder, but like barely a shade redder. But they are functionally identical. Let me. Let's see here. Let me find someone sitting out in the open. Yeah, it's slightly redder. It looks like just like one extra drop of red dye was added. Like if you're mixing paint, one extra drop of red dye was added. That's what it looks like. Let me see if I can find someone, anyone, literally anyone. Wow. Yeah, this is probably going to be like a needle in a haystack kind of a situation. Oh, she's dark. I can't climb this? Are you serious? There it is. Okay. She looks dark.
I've got it!
Sorta.
I've got a new idea!
Let's do close to noon. I feel we'll get less shadows close to noon. Copy.
I've got it! I've got a new idea!
A hot spring is a
fit canvas tires. Hello. Bam. Alright, color picker. Bam. Oh, you can even tell that's a difference. She is a lot lighter skinned.
I've got it! I've got a new idea!
Oh yeah, you can visually tell the difference.
A hot spring is a harbor for body and soul.
Yeah. So I would say there's, granted, it's the desert, so even when it's high noon in the desert, there's gonna be a slight difference in just how they coded like the atmospheric effects on global illumination, but I would say they're probably I think they're a little bit darker. I think they're a little bit darker than her. Maybe I can find somebody else. This guy looks pretty Let's see.
Regular reviews of volcanic activity have to be performed.
Oops, what did I just do? Hello. Ooh, what did I just do? I have no idea what I just did. There we go. I got a feeling it's going to be almost the same.
Activity have to be performed.
I got a feeling it's going to almost be the same.
Regular reviews of volcanic activity have to be performed.
Oh yeah, it looks the same. It looks the same. A67-355, A26D53. They're in the same family, but it looks pretty close. That looks pretty close. Like,
regular reviews of volcanic activity have to be
red
performed.
65, green 45, blue 33. Red 63, green 42, blue 32. Yeah, this is literally basically identical to the naked eye. It seems a bit darker. It seems darker, really?
Regular reviews of volcanic activity have to be performed.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is a bit darker. Definitely lighter than these guys though. I think this guy might have been in the shade.
Regular reviews of volcanic activity have to be performed.
This guy's inside of a cave. I think it's because he's in the shade. I'm curious to see if I can find another Sumerian desert dweller though. Let me... Oh, you know what? There's a bunch of people from Caravan Rebot. It's pretty close. But let me see if there's... Let me go to Caravan Rebot and see who all is over there. Because this would be... The global illumination would be a slightly different here just because of the atmosphere. And we'll set the time to noon, close to it. I think I set it to like 11:15. There. Oh god, she looks pale. I'm gonna have to wait till she gets out to the sun.
From Sumeru City so bad.
Maybe there's someone else.
I should be able to get some cheaper spices this time.
This guy. Perfect.
Our Samiel defenses must be maintained at all times.
Please stay safe while you're out exploring.
Samiel defenses must be maintained at all times.
Please stay safe while you're out exploring.
Oh, he looks even lighter. Probably just the light. Probably just a light. Honestly, it's probably just a light. But, yeah, I think these are basically the same. It's just a little bit of, it's just the lighting that's interfering with how it ends up being
Please
presented.
stay safe while you're out exploring.
The only way would be to do like a model extraction from Genshin, and actually compare the textures side by side. That would be the only way to truly figure out what the hex value they're using actually is for the colors. But I think they end up being.
Please stay safe while you're out exploring.
I think these are fairly close. They're probably using honestly the exact same color. It's just the lighting that's interfering a little bit. These, I think they're using the same color. It's just the lighting that's interfering a little bit.
Please stay safe while you're out exploring.
I got a feeling she's probably the closest. I think she's probably the closest to what the actual hex value they're using is.
Please stay safe while
Anyways.
you're out exploring.
Try searching that on Google. They, someone probably did a model extraction. Because there are, I will say, sites, that you can go to for, models, unofficially. Let's see here. Some Reddit, but this is 4 years ago. Some 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Some last year. Let me try. Let me add 5.0 to it. years ago. This is from... Post was originally started a few years ago, but this is... These are the MMD models, though. These are the MMD models from Billy, which I have no idea how to even download. Oh, maybe you click on them. But these are the regular characters, though. These aren't like NPCs. You'd probably have to get like a model extractor. Genshin's made with Unity, so you'd probably have to get like a Unity asset extractor. You'd probably have to do it on like a waste account, though. You don't want to end up extracting assets from the official game on your main account, at least, because I do believe it scans the files. Some games you don't have to worry about, like a lot of like single player non-online games, so like Dark Souls, Code Vein, blah blah blah. Nier, you can get like I think they're made with I think they're actually made with, some of those are made with Unreal. You can get like pack extractors. I believe Unreal uses packs. Xinyan probably shares the same hex value. I didn't think about that. Oh wow, it did come with the texture assets. Okay. Let me extract those from the zip file. These are, I think this is a PMX file. No, I don't want to put it there. What do I want to put it? Trying to figure out where to put the extracted file at. Models? We'll put it there. Okay. Well, then we'll extract it here. Texture. Oh wow, it won't capture that. Okay, let me... Do I still have my display capture? I do. These are the textures in Xinyan's file. Okay, yeah. So this would probably be the true hex value they're using. I can probably throw that into Gim. looks pretty similar to these, honestly. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, this is probably the true hex value. These two are probably just shading. This is probably the true hex value, at least for Xin Yan's model. Don't know about the NPCs. This is probably Xin Yan's true hex value. Can't trust those because that's going to be like near her hair, and so that's going to be receiving shadows. Yeah, this is actually, this might not even be the true hex value. This down here could be it. Looks darker up here. Hard to say. Hard to say, but it's probably a mixture between here and there.
Our Samiel defenses.
Hello. Thank you. Thanks for looking up. Yeah, you're welcome. It was that was an interesting little side tangent we went down there. That was an interesting little side tangent. I do 3D modeling work a little bit here and there as a hobby. So when it comes to like doing models and stuff like that, I do find it interesting how game developers end up doing their stuff, because it's a little bit different than some of the stuff I'm used to. So like these images, with 3D modeling, at least like if you do like photorealistic stuff, a lot of times you do what's called procedural texturing, which is where, like, say, so for her, I think I've got, let me see here. These, how is this file? These are PMX files. I can pull those up real quick. In a lot of 3D modeling, you can build, especially like if you're doing photorealism, you would end up building what's called a procedural model, procedural texture. I need to open, where is this at? These are here. You would end up doing a procedural texture. So in Blender, there is something called a node editor where you have different textures like noise textures, what's called a Voronoi texture, stuff like that. They're basically mathematical equations that produce a pattern. These mathematical equations are derived from natural observations and things like plants, animals, blah blah blah. For photorealism, you would use those as a base in creating a texture that you would then end up coloring. PMX. With video games, at least the majority of them, especially like the older ones, textures are actually images. A lot of times you'll use programs like Substance Painter or whatnot and export a UV mapped texture onto the character. UV map texture is basically you take the 3D model, you cut it into like a 2D image, and it extracts the coordinates for the image that can then be placed on top of the 3D model. GI. It's not pulling up the PMX. There it is. Okay. I wonder if this will pull up the textures as well. I wonder if this pulls up the textures. There it is. Yeah, it did pull up the textures. Okay, interesting. So yeah, these are all like hand-painted textures, hand-drawn textures, stuff like that. Which is where like the images come in. That's why like Genshin images, I believe, are 2K. A lot of games use 2K to 4K textures. A lot of mods will increase that, like they'll use like upscaling, AI upscaling and whatnot. And upscale it to like 4K or 8K or something to that effect. So this, interesting, you can actually see how the UVs are mapped. So how the face of sorts is mapped. Go in here. Hello. Tab in, thank you. Select. So this is the face right here. So this is the 3D model of Xinyan's face. And if I switch over to the UV editor, you can actually see where where the 3D model has been flattened to produce the coordinates for what's called the UV texture, which is what they then use to effectively paint the image that is used on the model. So this is a lot of games will do this. It helps with like memory and processing, and especially for something like NPCs, you can have like a few base models, and then you can just end up using like filters in their setup. So you can end up using, we'll throw it under an HSV. Make it lighter or darker. So I'm just changing the value of the image. You can also change like the saturation, or you can change the hue. So I believe what a lot of places will do is they'll make like one image texture of like a face, and then if they want to have like slightly different skin colors, they could just add for that particular model HSV. In Blender it would be an HSV node. For like shading languages, it would be like a method that they would then pass into how the game engine interprets the image. For something like a, I'm just going to use like the base model here. For something like, if you were trying to go for like photorealism, you might do something like this. Noise. This would be like creating like photorealistic skin. Do a color ramp. That's the wrong color ramp. That's interesting. It is interesting. It's very interesting. When I found out how, game developers actually make their textures, that they're not like procedural or anything, I was actually pretty surprised. That was like early on when I started getting into all of this. Where's my image editor? I want to pull up my color palette. So we can do something like this. The lighter areas can be like here. Darker areas being like your shade, so we can just actually go down that. So this is what's called procedural texturing. There's like usually a lot more involved in this. We want to really amp up the color here. Detail, that actually looks bad. Roughness. Bit more subtle. I might have to change the colors a bit. Let's up the scale to 20,000. We can distort it. Let's distort it by a small amount. Let's go to like let's do 0.13. Roughness. I want it pretty rough. Let's actually dumb down the detail a bit. We can probably go down to 12.5. So this is like a very basic procedural texture for skin, like extremely basic. Clearly, this is a lot better. With procedural texturing, it's not just the color, you also get into something called bump mapping, which has to do with like artificial normals. Normals being like the tangent of a surface to the light ray coming onto it. That actually looks pretty bad, not gonna lie. You can even add like a third color in here. This is like basic procedural generation of textures. Depending on like your computer rig, a lot of people would end up what's called, in Blender at least, the term is baking. They would like bake this texture onto an image, similar how her where's her face at? Similar how Xinyan's face is, it would be baked onto like a 2K, 4K, 8K image texture. Anyways. Sorry about the long side tangent there, but that's basically how it goes. Yeah, so
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Kind of getting okay.
It's all on the list.
There's a lot to
order,
it. It ends up getting a lot deeper and deeper.
So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back! How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too! Good work!
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
How can I help you?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Oh, I need to heal Kachina. I'm just carrying around this dead body on my hands. You're probably right. I got a feeling something's probably gonna happen to the hot spring as well. Yeah, why would they add that part? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, something's definitely gonna happen. Yeah, 100%. Something's probably gonna happen. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Hello.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
I wonder if we already have a Natlan teapot we can unlock.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
I think
It's
I have
the
Barbara.
Abyss.
I have Barbara,
Our
right?
patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
I think I have
Come
Barbara
with
in
me.
my team.
I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I think I have Barbara.
Hang in
my
there.
team.
We're
If
here
not,
to
oh well,
help.
kind of scared. Oh, we get to use Mulan again. Nope, I don't have Barbara. It's Kachina. It's Farina.
Yeah.
So I guess this would be a good idea to good time to show you.
Carving waves.
Tag them, kind of like what we were doing earlier. Tag them and then attack. It's honestly, with the phlogiston mechanic, it's honestly a little annoying. All things
Have they been
considered.
contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Tag, 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 tag. And then it just goes away.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shower me with praise.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
Nope.
I almost died.
Not a team I typically use.
Into the wind.
Ship him!
Clouds high. The birds call.
I don't know. I
We've
just feel
cleared out
that
most of the
her
monsters
the way they
over here.
designed how she
Thanks for your help.
the way she
It would have taken me
plays.
ages on my own.
It's possible the actual like damage output of her is significant. Again, probably not going to know for a little bit here until like the theory crafters can really sink their teeth into how her kit plays, what her best in slots are, which honestly are probably going to be the newer artifacts coming out. Her play style is just awkward, I guess, is the best way of saying it.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
Alright. What are the chances a lightning strike hits me in the middle of this cutscene?
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
I guess none. Storm Zone.
Need a surfboard?
Yeah, see, she has no phlogiston. It doesn't last very long. It lasts probably about 1.5, maybe 2 times longer than Yelan's dash. But it just doesn't feel like it lasts that long. Especially like if you're in the middle of a fight. It's gonna go by very quickly. That is an interesting hat. Interesting hat. It almost looks, that hat almost looks like the, at least from the profile side of like a Rift Hound's face.
Amina!
Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
I mean, it is fun to ride on this shark surfboard thing. Definitely is fun. It would just be nice if, one, it lasted a bit longer without the need for phlogiston, and two, it was available to you outside of Natlan in its full form. But, alas.
Off we go! Lolani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this.
World displaying a projection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. By attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem able to destroy void barriers with greater ease. This is probably where they're going to end up driving the meta during the 5.x releases. It's going to be these void barriers are basically like extra shields. I got a feeling that's what it's going to end up being. Kind of like how with the majority of the Fontaine releases, they released the, they had characters with like bonds of life, enemies with bonds of life. Kind of like how in Azuma they had the Rift Hounds, which cause bleed. So this is probably going to end up being what drives the meta for the 5.x releases, is these void barriers. So.
Come on! Show me your courage!
See, I barely got off 1.5 there. Let's see once the skill goes back. Here we go.
Let's ride!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Okay. You might be able to get off two full attacks with full stacks. Maybe 3.
Here goes!
It's nothing. I can walk it off. May I present?
Out of the way or get blown away!
Let the world collide!
The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Yep, where'd it go? I guess they're all gone. Okay. Attack. It doesn't tag it? Okay. That sucks. Yo, how you doing, Sonny? Welcome back in. Yeah, I'm doing the Fontaine Archon quest here and offering my probably uneducated opinion on the Fontaine characters and their mechanics. I am not. I've had the chance to trial her a couple of times now. Ultimately not particularly fond of her playstyle primarily. She may end up being meta for basically forced reasons, but I'm not particularly impressed with how she plays. Unfortunately.
That should do it, right?
Granted, I mean, I watched her character demo trailer on Genshin's YouTube channel. At the very least, the way they presented her, it sounded like it was going to be an interesting idea, but it feels like they're combining the worst parts of Yelan's kit, which, to be fair, are few and far between, and an attempt at being a DPS. Now, like I was mentioning earlier on in the stream, I don't think you were here for that, it may be that once the theory crafters really sink their teeth into her kit and start looking at like what best in slots work for her, she may end up having some impressive damage numbers. But I just feel her playstyle is so awkward. Yeah, her animations are nice. Like, she's, I mean, I'll be honest with you, she looks like a nice character.
So looks like we're in the clear.
They're definitely using her as like hot waifu bait, clearly. But her animations are pretty cute, like her idle animations and stuff are pretty cute. I like her VA. Her VA is Cassandra Lee Morris. I like her VA. It's just, her playstyle itself is awkward.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Part of that's not her fault. It's just on the part of a good portion of her mechanics being tied up with Natlan region specifics.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived.
Giving fan service for the first time. Dude, bro. Kuki Shinobu not existing. Yeah, Kuki Shinobu totally doesn't exist, I guess. I mean, no. They've done some, I hesitate to use the word risque, but definitely more fan servicey outfits in the past. Like, Jean's outfit is just nice. Like, Jean's summer beach outfit is just nice. Barbara's beach outfit was definitely upped in terms of the amount of skin showing. Like I mentioned, Kuki Shinobu, there's got to be other characters I'm thinking of, but yeah, Mualani's definitely Nilo. But yeah, they definitely kind of upped the fan service with Mualani without question. And this whole like seaside region in general that she's from. Basically everyone's walking around with what are effectively painted on pants.
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option.
Not talking about Mualani in the Archon quest? What do you mean?
Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction!
Archon quest and Traveler is going to be changing clothes for the first time in 4 years. there was like it was a cutscene without actually being a cutscene of the traveler in bikini swimsuit. Well, bikini
Wait,
top
that area
swimsuit.
looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Cut it too fast.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Yeah, it was just a picture. Let me see if I can pull it up. How long ago was this? Maybe... here it is. Yeah, so I was honestly expecting this to happen effectively. I was hopeful that they would actually at least tease a skin, but yeah, this was basically it. This is basically it. Bikini top and skirt. Yeah, this is, well, yes and no. The current MiHoYo, yes, this is honestly a lot for the current MiHoYo. I do play one of their older games called Honkai Impact 3rd. They straight up have legitimate swimsuits, like actual realistic swimsuits. They did. They ended up getting, at least on the Chinese server, they got redacted. But yeah, this is this is basically the most we're probably gonna get. The Traveler in canonically a different set of clothing. I would be shocked, like 100% shocked, if we actually got a skin. But anyways. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. She's definitely hot, as much as you can actually see before it fades off. And I think they obviously designed her around that motif. I think she's got a very cute, bubbly personality. But in terms of just how she plays, I mean, this part is fun. But outside of Natlan, it's going to have like almost no use unless there's a mechanic in the Abyss that increases phlogiston generation. Yeah, they mentioned a while ago that they were never intent on
Carving waves.
giving Traveler a skin, male or female.
The tide rises!
The show begins. Time to shine.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Let's ride.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Excuse me.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Yeah, definitely. Kazuha is one of the most useful units you could have on your account. He is, in effect, a 5-star version of Fischl. That's basically what he is. He excels at crowd control. He excels at debuffing, effectively, by allowing them to take more elemental damage. He is an energy battery if you supply him with Sacrificial Sword. And his best in slot is farmable via the crafting table as a strong box artifact. And even before then, you can just put a lot of EM and ER on him, and you've effectively got one of the best resistance shredders in the game. And that's even before getting VV for that added shred benefit. Yeah, I mean, Venti's going to have the best crowd control in the whole game. Like, his ultimate is straight up a black hole. That's going to suck everything in. And it is thought that one of the reasons the Abyss became so hard is because people who had Venti would basically just lay down his ult, would suck up all the characters, and then you can just do massive damage in one concentrated area. But he's basically the best version of Sucrose you can get with crowd control. So he's insanely good at what he does. If you need an Anemo unit on your account, he would be the best option out of all of them.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Yeah, Sucrose's crowd control is very low tier. It offers a little bit with her burst, which is why I say Kazuha is basically a 5-star version of Sucrose. He's just really good at what he does.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits?
In hindsight, yeah, she's definitely an overpriced unit in hindsight. Unless you have her, I think, at like C6.
I can tell how much work
in which
you
case,
put
I
into
think
it.
she's got some use in the meta still in niche scenarios. Like if you need two Kazuhas on your team, for the Abyss, you need Kazuha in one chamber, and you need Kazuha in the second chamber. You can basically just slot in Sucrose as a downscaled version of Kazuha. At C6, she probably comes close to like a C0 Kazuha. But in most cases, if you have Kazuha, you would definitely use her over Sucrose. Again, unless you need two Kazuhas, which is why a lot of people have Yelan on their account and still actively use Xingqiu. They basically need two Xingqius. For a 4-star, she does offer a lot of utility. That is eclipsed by the utility offered by Kazuha. Raiden's another one that you definitely need on your account. Raiden, Kazuha, Farina, definitely. She is, in my opinion, the most goated 5-star support in the game that is not Anemo. She's just got so much utility to her. But yeah, I would honestly say pull Kazuha over Mualani if you don't have a Kazuha on your account.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Oh, you got Chi-Chi.
Ateya!
Oh, I'm so sorry you lost the
think I
50-50
couldn't
on
tell
that.
you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
Oh, you know what? I know she's like a first gen 5-star, like she's a release 5-star if I recall correctly. Not a release 5-star. She might have been like close to a release 5-star. She was a 5-star release in the 1.x series. It kind of sucks how dirty she's been done, honestly. I don't have her on my account, for better or for worse. I honestly think if I had her, I probably wouldn't end up using her, because I have a C6 Diona, who offers healing, shielding, and elemental mastery. And I believe, I could be wrong about this, I could be wrong, I don't recall off the top of my head. She may offer a slight attack buff, if not directly, indirectly, obviously through the EM buffs she offers. Alright, Sophia, thanks again for stopping by. I really appreciate you coming back. You take care of yourself. If you come back again, I'll see you next time. And if not, you take very good care of yourself. If you end up playing Genshin again, that's awesome. Hope you have fun. But yeah, with Chi-Chi, there's no situation I would probably end up using her other than I can't think of anyone, and I don't have her, so I can't speak personally, but just reading up on her, there's no situation that I would prefer to use her over a Diona. Granted, my Diona's C6, but again, C6 4-star, even a C0 5-star, C6 5-star, I probably would not even use Chi-Chi, to be honest, in any case.
And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Yeah, Chi-Chi is one of the few 5-stars I haven't lost the 50-50 to. The other being Dea, granted she's been out a lot less. I can't recall if I got Jean on Standard or on Limited Banner. I've lost the 50-50s to D-Luke. I think I lost one to Kuching. I lost, I think, 1 or 2 to Mona. I believe the first time I got Mona was when I lost the 50-50 to Raiden when she came out, though in that same 10 pull I got Shogun, or it was the immediately next 10 pull. I got them very close together, I know that. I lost 50-50 to Tainari. Yeah. Chi-Chi's the only one I believe I have not lost. I don't have on my account at all. And I think Jean's the only one I did not lose to a 50-50, if I recall correctly. Could be wrong on that. But yeah, I don't have Chi-Chi. Sadly, if I did, she would just be a worthless unit to me, I think. Two DPSs, both of them being Pyro, need Hydro support, so it's kind of tough in the Abyss. So you're trying to do Vaporize. What Hydro units do you have? Hopefully you at least have a Xingqiu, even if he's C0. You do have Ayaka, but she isn't suited for the Abyss. Oh, dude, you need to build her. She is still 100% viable. She's an older unit. She came out during the 2.x patches, but she is still viable. What Hydro units do you have? Hopefully you have Xingqiu. I don't know if you'd have a Yelan or not. Even if you have a Mona, I mean, Mona is still useful. She's probably one of the more useful 5 stars. Like, Keqing currently is the most useful because she can do aggravate with a Dendro comp. Yelan, Xingqiu, C4. You have trouble applying Hydro? You have Ayaka built. That's right. I think I looked at your Enka network account card. I want to say you had a decent Ayaka, if I recall correctly. How do you have trouble with Hydro application? If you've got Yelan and Xingqiu, you shouldn't have trouble. You're not going to have as much Hydro application, obviously, if you split them up. But even then, you should still have some decent enough Hydro application for any vape comps. You can run Hu Tao with Xingqiu. If you have an Animo unit, even if it's Jean, you can still slap VV on her. Preferably not Jean because of her heals, but if you have a Kazuha, you can slap VV with all EM on him. Shield would probably work if you have Zhongli. Even high defense stat Noelle could work. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't have Arlecchino. I don't know how she plays. So I guess she's like a reverse version of Hu Tao then. Hu Tao does big nuke damage on one target. She can also do a lot of damage on multiple targets. It's just a lot less. I guess Arlecchino is best for AoE attacks then. Yeah, I don't have her, so I don't know how she works. If she's an AoE attacker, or if she's best suited for doing a lot of damage to a lot of enemies rather than a single target, you could probably do... If you have a Mona, if you've lost a 50-50 to a Mona, or you ended up pulling her off of standard, or if she's one of the standard 5 stars you don't have, you could use this selector for her. You could throw down her burst. That will apply Hydro across a number of enemies. You could then drop Kazuha down to do his burst. That will spread Hydro to any remaining enemies, and then you can just go nuclear with Arlecchino, if that's how she works. She does damage, but her Bond of Life increases according to how many enemies it hits. Okay. Yeah, I don't have her, and I don't particularly like how a lot of Bond of Life mechanics work, so I try to avoid those. If Bond of Life is over, her Pyro Infusion is also over. Yeah, I don't have her. She's someone that I intentionally did not want to get. Kind of like now with Mualani, she's intentionally someone I don't want to get unless I see something that convinces me otherwise. I remember going through, like, with her character trial in the Abyss, during her event in, like, that abyssal domain you get for all trial characters. I remember reading through some of her stuff, and it just felt way too complicated. I do have Mona from Standard Banner. I selected Jean C2 from Free 5 star. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so what you could do, if you wanted, and again, I don't have Arlecchino, I wouldn't have any ability to test this. You could use Mona. You could use her burst. That will apply Hydro across a number of different enemies. You could use Kazuha, if you have Kazuha. Suck in the enemies. throw down his burst. That will apply Hydro across a broader area. And then you can use Arlecchino's skill. A number of enemies will be within a small range. You could probably hit all of those, hopefully. And then that will probably generate a Bond of Life. You have all the other standard 5 stars except Kuching, aka Fake Cat Ears. You don't like our resident cat girl wannabe? She's good. She's not great. She's good, as far as the standard 5 stars go. Hu Tao, Yelan, Kazuha, Benny. Yeah, that'll work. That works. That's fine too. I'm just kind of running through possible Arlecchino teams in my head. I don't have her, like I said, like I don't know how to like practically use her. On paper, this sounds like a good idea, but your results may vary. Ayaka, Xingqiu, Mona, Layla. That's honestly probably why you're not getting a lot of mileage out of Ayaka. You do not need double Hydro for her. What you need is double Cryo, 1 Hydro, and if at all possible, it is highly, highly preferred to have Viridescent Venerer to get the most out of her. Depending on Abyssal weather, if you can slot in Kazuha on that team, that would be the most preferable. If not, like if you are strictly unable to take Kazuha off of your Hu Tao team, I would even go so far as to say, yeah, with Sucrose, I would even go so far as to say slot Sucrose in with Hu Tao and put Kazuha on Ayaka's team. I would honestly say do that. Kazuha reserved by Wangshen Funeral Parlor. Yeah, so that would be my recommendation. You could probably get away with using Sucrose instead of Mona. You can probably get away with that. Only because double Hydro, I feel, does nothing to benefit Ayaka. You really need Cryo Shred. That really goes a long way. You slap Kazuha on whatever team needs crowd control. He's very good for that. He's obviously not the OG like Venti, but he does come close enough that he's practically useful in that regard.
The impurities in the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
For real? They're actually calling back all the way to the 1.0 Archon quests? Except for floor 12, yeah. I honestly do not run floor 12 a whole lot. I usually go up to 11.3 and call it there. The difficulty spike from 11 to 12 is pretty insane. It's not impossible. And it really... God, this is gonna put literally everyone to shame, but I do have to plug my friend here. I really do. This dude is literally insane. And I do want to plug him because he is really awesome. This dude puts everyone to shame that cannot run floor 12. So, I am gonna plug my friend's channel here, shamelessly. I'm gonna shamelessly plug this. So this is Turtle Camera. I'm gonna shamelessly plug him. He is awesome. Don't worry, I never got a star on floor 12. That's okay. I have only 36 starred the Abyss once. This guy right here, Turtle Camera, this dude's insane. He runs the Abyss with starter characters. So these are the characters that you get for free from the game. So your travelers, in all of the elements they can resonate with, Barbara, Kale, Kaya, Lisa, Lynette, Noelle, Amber, and I guess now he'll probably end up slotting in Kachina too at some point. But he did this a couple of days ago. He's only using 3 characters on each side of the Abyss. Yeah, he has grinded out artifacts and weapons for like 2 years. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna legitimately plug his channel here, especially this one video. Like when I saw this, I was floored. And he does give an explanation for what he's doing down here. Another one of the people I'm subscribed, Lily, right here. She's also pretty cool. She primarily, I think she plays on the Korean server. Yeah, she plays on the Korean server. She does trio characters as well. These two people are, in my opinion, outright insane to even do this. And I say that because it took him 128 resets on the Abyss to fully 36 star up to floor 12. Yes, reverse melt with Animo Shred.
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah.
Magic begins.
Yeah, that's basically what he's doing. At least I think he's got VV on Lynette. I think he's got VV on Lynette. Yeah, he has VV on Lynette, so he's doing Animo Shred.
Over here.
Don't get frostbite.
Let the magic begin. I'm surprised can't fix the fire.
Freeze.
Chip on up. Nice and spicy. Over here.
Dodge this.
One of the things he ends up resetting a lot is to get like this specific, I believe, this specific I forgot the name of it, but it spawns off the PMA. Apparently this one has the lowest HP. And so he will actually reset his runs until he gets this.
This moment will be frozen.
And if you think this is amazing, just wait till the next one, the next chamber. He's running a refrigerator top, and the only thing you can see on the screen is damage numbers. It's nuts. Oh no, not this one. He's doing aggravate on this one. My bad. One of them he does a refrigerator top, and it's just straight up just damage numbers. 128 times. So it took him 128 times. I don't know specifically which reset ended up getting all 3 stars each chamber, but he resets the whole thing a max 128 times. And that's nothing compared to, I'm gonna sideline off of a sideline here. That's nothing compared to some of his like regular full team attempts. This one took 168. This one, that's his Amber mount. He has another account where he runs C5, C6 Amber for reverse melt or something like that with Ganyu. This was 4.7 Spiral Abyss with his starter characters. It took him 1,700 times before he 36 starred the entire thing. I know that feeling. I will basically, if I do floor 12, I might do it a couple of times if I feel really strongly about, what I'm doing. I might try a couple of more times. I've done it once, and that was when I ended up 36 starring the Abyss. But typically, I will get like right into floor 12, and I'll be like 12-1, and then once 12-2 hits, I'm like, nah. But typically, I just run up to 11-3.
Come a little closer. Surrender and allegiance.
Propagate! Scatter!
You're in for a little shock.
This spirit will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Oh, so cool. What's the hurry? Dodge this! Frostbite.
I literally couldn't defeat this dude. The Wu-Tao national team must be skill issues on, then HI3. Yeah. So, the HI3 is, in my opinion, the hardest, like, single enemy. The hardest single enemy. I had success with Bloom, and I actually, like, when I 36 starred the Abyss, it was actually a few patches ago when he was one of the enemies here. My success rate was basically kind of like what he's running here, an Electro Applicator, lots of Dendro, and healing. I slotted in a healing. I think I used, if I remember correctly, I used Miko, Nahida, Yao, and I want to say I used Kokomi. I think that was my lineup for this guy. And it took like 10 or 12 retries. That dude's damage is insane. He one-shots my Wu-Tao. Yeah, his attacks are nuts. You can dodge them if you are patient and observant, which he kind of talks about a little bit here. Once he starts to move his arms, if you watch him, you can kind of time when he's going to hit you, and you can just dodge. You can just sort of like dash. kind of like what he's doing. I don't know if you can see it, but so he starts to swing, dodge, right there, dash, right there. So it is possible to basically avoid the attacks. It just takes patience is not a word belonging to the Spiral Abyss. Yeah, it's sheer will and dedication.
You're in for a little shock.
Here's the bridge comp. Yeah, this was fun. Watch. Kaya, Kale, and Barbara. Or is it? Yeah, it's called Refrigerator, I think. It's called Refrigerator comp for that effect. It's like, all I see is just damage. All I see is just damage.
Oh, so cool.
What's the hurry? Timer ain't waiting for our patience. No, it's not. It is. No, it is not. It is. Freeze bloom at a time. Yeah, that's. It's called. Yeah, it's got a specific name. I want to say it's called refrigerator comp or fridge comp or something like that. Garden salad. So name for it.
This one will be frozen in time. Cool.
Let the show begin. I'll protect us.
Oh,
Practice on yourself.
Yeah. So, Fridge team. It's basically a freeze comp with Dendro. So, if you're having issues with your Ayaka dealing damage and you wanted to, you could run Ayaka in a fridge comp. Can't believe those enemies are staying together. In mind, they're standing at each corner. Yeah, so one of the things that Turtle ends up doing is... where's my stuff at? I have way too many tabs and windows open. He mentions this a couple of times in some of his characters. Specifically, this one, he's not going into it too deeply because he's mostly talking about, like, the mechanics behind running a trio versus running a full team. But the bosses have movement patterns. So you can actually, like, if you're a real deep theory crafter, like Turtle Camera's a theory crafter, if you are really deep into that, you can actually learn how they move and then use their movement patterns to your advantage. I'm gonna add all of these together because this is just way too much. There should be a fridge guide for Ayaka, I imagine, on Kuching Mains. Team building considerations. Why do their side tabs never work? Teammates. Teams. They should at least talk about the concept of fridge. Really? They don't? It's mono cryo. I'm surprised they don't talk about the fridge comp. That's really bizarre. They should talk about that. I'm really shocked they're not talking about that. Hello. Dendro. Kale. Blumenfridge. What? These never work. Okay. So they're talking about it here under Kale. That's for Hydro. Okay, yeah, so they are talking about it a little bit. The Ayaka main subreddit has some information on Ayaka fridge comps. But that's basically what it is. It's you're basically freezing the enemies in place, and then using the Hydro application or Hydro applicator to induce bloom reactions. And that's what's causing all of the damage primarily. With Ayaka or perhaps Ganyu, you would also get some cryo damage, which would be beneficial because if you're running like dual cryo, which you may or may not be able to get away with in this kind of comp, you would also get the cryo resonance and further get your cryo damage upped from that.
And this leaves no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid was.
Try not to enjoy. You're in for a little shock.
Anyway, so he just goes through all of this. It's pretty interesting. Definitely go give it a watch. This dude's kind of a mad lad when it comes to doing these things.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ateya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Bam!
I just saw you
it
purify
didn't
abyssal
yeet me
power
out
from
of the
Ateya's body.
cutscene? You're kidding me.
That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I can't believe it didn't yeet me out of the cutscene. Did they finally change that? That's incredible.
You're sure? Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right! Sounds great!
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the Abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
That was really good. I'd say I would rate that like a 6.5, not quite a 7, but not a 6 either, about a 6.5 out of 10. I'd rate that about a 6.5 out of 10. I think I'm going to call it there for the Archon quest at the very least. I have no idea what this is. Kahuna. Borderland Belay Trove. Let's see. We have, this is the Northlander. Midlander? Borderlander. Interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting. Sora-form tribal warriors. What are the chances there's still going to be the goats in all of this?
What's this? Stick around. Yeah. Solidify. Tide rises. Forget it. Let's finish this next time.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval. Let's light it up!
Let's finish this next time.
I must do my duty!
Whoa!
The tide rises. Yeah.
over.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Are my ears trembling? No, I'm not nervous. I'm just really happy. Sorry, but I can't really control them. They're way too excited right now. Here, let me just cover them up.
Overripe flame granite. Gluttonous Yamkasser Mountain King. Oh, this thing. I should have 40 by now. I have 54. Perfect.
Solidify!
Lightning, echo and sound! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fire!
This is order! Gather!
Watch out!
Yep, that was easy. He's gonna be a pretty good boss. Exactly how many I needed, too.
I really want to go traveling.
Oh, cool! That's helpful. That is very helpful. And it even has a map overlay. That is very, very helpful. That is very helpful.
Whoa!
For real? Oh, wow! Okay, I do have to say, this has definitely been a quality of life update. More so than the others, simply because of this.
Let's go, Twirly!
Strike a pose!
Oh, this makes collecting so much easier. Oh, I love it. Oh, I know.
All expenses paid travel?
Oh, for real? Huh. Okay. Nope, they block it off. Nope, nope, it's on top. Okay, that's fine.
Witness Ma! Right here!
Hello.
It's nothing. I can walk it off.
Stabilize! Yeah! Solidify!
Coming at ya!
Up there, maybe? Oh, underneath us. No? There it is.
Let's go, Twirly!
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, there's a hidden teleporter down here. No, I don't want Stardust Exchange. You can now buy Crowns of Insight in the shop? Oh, before I do this, I actually want to do the Ascension quest. I'm legit gonna cheese through this. I know I will. I know I'm gonna cheese through this. You can rerun these?
What is the situation?
Sounds good to me.
Sure. God, when was the last time I've done this? Easy.
Spring forth! Shine down!
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Shower me with praise!
One with nature.
There is no escape! Ha! Propagate!
Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
The wind knows me.
Shine down! Ah!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Into the wind.
That was it? That was the entire Ascension quest? You're joking me! That was way too easy. I get I'm literally endgame, but come on! Alright, let's see. Let's see how tough level 90, a level 90, that's it. I was hoping for at least like a level 100 or something. Wow, okay.
You want me on your team?
Oops.
time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I am back. They're not here. They're underneath us. Underneath us.
Watch this!
Take a seat. Strike a pop! Let my name echo in song! Going in! A proper send-off!
Order guide you. Gather!
Yeah, I don't notice much of a difference at old level now.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Bosses might be slightly different. But at least with the scrubs, I don't notice a difference. Supposed to be somewhere around here, right? Right here.
Watch this! Take a seat. Shower me with... Let's light it up! Watch out! Watch out!
Let's finish this.
Chance! Hiya! Haha!
Stick around! Forget it!
Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
Yeah, I really don't see much of a difference, honestly, between World Level 8 and World Level 9. It's basically identical in terms of difficulty, at least with the scrubs. Now there might be something different with the bosses.
Alright, let's finish this back.
Hey there! Let's round them up! Let's light it up! Watch out!
Round them up! Let's finish.
Hey there! Quick, let's pack it up.
Watch this! Stabilize!
Hey there!
Oh, they're underneath. Oh, I do not want to collect that. I do not want to go Oculus hunting right now.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Take a seat. Right this way!
The time right!
Come on! Fire! Well, everybody stand back! Coming at ya!
I will have order. Solidify.
Who am I missing? Oh, hi.
Next time.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Yeah, I don't want to do it right now. I don't think we get an increase in our adventurer level with higher world levels, do we?
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have...
Alright, let's finish this back.
Here comes another.
my name. Echo and song. I'm going in. Coming at you.
This was new.
That was
Stabilize.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Come on, give me more 100s. That's what I want. I want more level 100s.
Off we go. Take cover! Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages.
Solidify.
Shower me with... Watch out! Coming at you!
Hello?
Come on! Show me your courage!
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Everybody stand back! A proper send-off!
Order guide you.
Come on at you!
That was 300k. Nice.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Shoot, I might just, what does Navia's constellations do?
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
I might actually try to
It was
see
designed
Navia
by my
when I
mother.
get a chance.
Have you noticed how it...
She really does some damage, man.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Let's light it up! Coming at ya!
Forget it! Hey, you're getting blown away!
Hey there! Coming at ya! Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
I with? Oh, probably Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
This is actually pretty fun to ride.
You really care a lot about me. I didn't mean to cry, but I'm just so touched by your kindness.
Oops. I need 4 of those. So theoretically, I think at world level 9, you only have to fight it potentially once to get 4. I'm going the wrong way.
Like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Yup.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
This is going to be interesting if we actually get to watch it.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now. But it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat.
Hey, Sophia, welcome back. Thanks for dropping by again. How you doing? I'm still technically on the Archon quest here. I took a small break and basically went to do the Ascension quest to World Level 9. And, yeah. I got Kachina, I think, up to 40 or 50? Can't remember.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
To that effect.
Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
OBS has me at about 9 hours and 42 minutes. Part of that, I started playing Honkai Impact 3rd because I wanted to get the dailies on that out of the way first, which included doing Honkai Impact's version of the Abyss. It's called Solid State Dimension, Solid String Dimension, something to that effect. So I started doing that somewhere around... yeah, about 9 hours and 40 minutes ago or so. After that, I went to do my WuWa dailies, which was pretty simple, all things considered. And then I've basically just been doing Genshin non-stop, opening up Natlan, doing the quests, and fighting some mooks here and there to level up Kachina. But yeah.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
I don't believe I'm gonna pull for Kachina. I mean, not Kachina, Mualani. She... her... I'll just show you. It's honestly easier to show you. Her play style is just... I feel it's awkward. So, I'll show you what I mean here. You whip out this, like, shark surfboard thing. You tag your enemies. I ended the skill too quickly, my bad. So you enter your sharkboard, surfboard thingy, whatever it's called. You tag your enemy, then you normal attack. And that does damage based on the number of enemies you tag. As you can see on the side of this like extra stamina bar. There's 3. No, skill ended, so now it doesn't count. Tag, tag, tag. Normal attack does damage based on the amount of stacks, or the amount of tags, basically. Big problem with that, though. On its own, you get this, like, night soul, stamina bar thing on the side. Once that is depleted, the skill's over. Now, there is something above the HP bar called Phlogiston. It's a Phlogiston bar. In Natlan, at least, there's areas you can get this. And if you have that, once you get through your Night Soul bar, it will end up depleting the Phlogiston bar. Oh, okay, so you were here for that when I was explaining that earlier. Okay, yeah. So, it's...
Oh, chill out!
So, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure there's going to be Abyss weather that allows the regeneration of Phlogiston under certain circumstances, like X amount of normal hits, regenerates Phlogiston, something to that effect, or Phlogiston use is decreased, or whatever. Oh, other characters that's going to come out. I don't know about Kanich. I don't know about him just yet. I'm probably going to wait. Kind of the same thing with Mualani. Just wait until I get a chance to kind of like try him out and figure out what his playstyle is going to be like. Kachina, I think, is fun. She is okay. She's level 50. I'm just using a Favonius Lance on her right now for ER purposes. I have a decent husk set on her. Granted, her crit ratios are very abysmal. Only because I was using this as like a support set on Yunjin. So I didn't really care too much about crit. That said, C0, 4-star, even with full defense lineup, and I think one of the 4-star weapons is defense that's coming out with Natlan too, that's craftable. She just doesn't do a lot of damage. She's okay. I like her playstyle. She's fun. I like her. Let me refill my Phlogiston here. I like being able to ride around on her Beyblade. That's pretty fun. But I don't see like a combat use for her, unfortunately. The nice part is you can actually get pretty far. As long as your Phlogiston meter is full, you can get pretty far using her skill. But once you run out of Phlogiston, it's just the Night Soul bar. And it lasts for a little bit, but not terribly long. So, she's fun, but, you know, she's not groundbreaking in terms of abilities. I don't know what other characters besides Mavuika is going to come out. If this banner's anything to go by. You're going to have someone that looks, I think, a lot like Herta from Star Rail? I think that's her name? Herta from Star Rail? No, it's not Herta. Oh, what's her name? Darn. Kafka. Kafka. So there's a chick on this banner that looks a lot like Kafka. Well, not the banner, but the Hello. Hello. Where's my game at? She's like, you can't see her here. She's... See if I can zoom in a bit here. She's right here. There's no way to really zoom in. Wow. She's right next to where the springs return. That's her. Yeah, purple hair chick. She looks a lot like Herta. Not Herta. I keep wanting to call this girl Herta. Kafka. She looks a lot like Kafka. Actually, I wonder if I can... I forgot what her name is off the top of my head. Chaska, apparently, is her name. Her name is Chaska. Her name is Chaska. Looks like she's going to be Animo. Largely depends on her kit. Largely depends on her kit. So yeah. Largely depends on her kit. We'll see. She's definitely a we'll see. But, the other one is Janssen? I'm definitely... Nah, I came close to spelling it. She's another one that's we'll see. Electro, it looks like. She's definitely one that I'm considering because she is in, I don't know if, Genshin 1.0 trailer. This wasn't it. Let me go to the official channel. Yeah, her design was... I like her design a lot. I like her design a lot. That's a she. I think it's a she. Small girl. Yeah, small girl. Yeah, small girl. Videos... oldest. Is it this one? It might be this one. No, it's not that one. She was listed very early on in one of the earliest trailers for this game. be reunited. Maybe? It's a pretty famous video that shows off basically all of the... Here it is. This is it. So this shows off all of the general plot lines for each area, and it features a couple of characters. So for Mondstadt, it was Diluc. For Liyue, it was Ningguang. For Inazuma, it was Ayaka. It was Sino for Sumeru. It was Linny and Lynette for Fontaine. And then it was Eonson for Sumeru. Not Sumeru. Where we're currently at, Natlan. I forgot who was going to be Cryo in Snezhnaya. Oh, it just shows all of the Fatui. Okay, so that's interesting. And then this is going to be sometime next year. This is going to be the 6.x series of patches. If there is a 7.x series, it would be what comes after all of that, which is this right here.
Some say a few are
Conria.
chosen and the rest are dregs. But I say we humans have our humanity.
And that's when the most anticipated of all characters finally drops, which is going to be this guy right here. So yeah, Eonson was, she was listed all the way back. This is 3 years ago. Yeah, all the way back here. So, it looks like they made her a bit, I would say, cuter than her, yeah, it looks like they made her a little bit cuter. They gave her, did she have long hair? She had long hair. Okay. Yeah, I mean they stuck to the design relatively well, but the mask is I mean it's not menacing, but it doesn't look cute. This is all roundy and cute. So, I don't see her necklace here. It could just be that it's right here underneath her arms. But yeah, so she's a maybe. As for not Himiko, which is Mavuika, I'd say there's like a 90% chance I'll go for her. A lot of it will end up being like what her kit is entirely like. It looks like she's going to end up being a Claymore user. But we'll see. A lot of it depends on what her kit's going to be like. Like, what does she do? She's definitely going to be like a DPS, or at the very least, a goated support. But we'll see.
course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Do I think her design is as good as the Natlan Archon? Just from a personal preference standpoint, no. And that's largely because Mavuka is definitely geared to being hot. Both figuratively and literally. She's definitely designed to be hot. I would agree. I would 100% agree. She looks like a biker chick. Like that's the vibe I'm getting from her. Some kind of biker babe chick. I got a feeling that's the design scheme they decided to go with. But she's definitely been designed to be hot. Which I guess is normal. She's supposed to effectively be Himiko Murata. So, this chick right here, she is in effect version of her, and of course Himiko from Star Rail as well. But this is basically the original Himiko of sorts. They likely took a lot of inspiration from this design. But she's basically a version of Himiko. And in some early leaks of Natlan characters, she was originally believed to be from the Murata clan. She might still be from the Murata clan. I don't know off the top of my head. We don't know a whole lot about her just yet. That's probably going to come out as we keep progressing the story, probably into 5.1 and maybe 5.2. But they're probably going with Claymore because the original Himiko from Honkai Impact wielded a Claymore. She wielded a Claymore. Yeah, so she's definitely meant to be like a biker babe. I definitely believe that's the direction. Yeah, not a Natlan vibe at all. Yeah, not really a Natlan vibe, but that's the direction they excuse me, ended up going with. Yeah. But, yeah, they, and even Kafka, like, from Star Rail and, now Chaska from, Genshin. They actually do come from Honkai Impact as well. Kafka. So, she is what's called a stigmata in Honkai Impact. Which is like a type of gear. So they have a habit of reusing a lot of their characters, at least in spirit. But yeah, she definitely isn't giving off like a Natlan vibe.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll go with Kanich or not. It's going to depend on his kit. A lot of it's going to be a we'll see kind of a situation.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Yes, I could change the background. Do you not like it? Really bright? I guess I could. Let me guess, the ritual failed.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Let me... How's that? It'll probably take a second to show up on your end. I lowered the brightness and adjusted some of the contrast. Am I able to change the color? I guess. How does this, like, purplish blue look to you? Where did my stuff go? Where's my taskbar cover at? It's too black. One before looked better. If you think you kept the last brightness, but to change it to blue would look a bit nicer. Okay, I guess I could do that. Default, yes. Change back to default. Shift it to blue. Saturation, cancel the saturation, now it's changing to white, redefault. Change the brightness a bit, and shift to blue, add some add saturation, contrast. That's gray. Let me change the gamma a bit. Okay, how does that look? I think the color of the squares can be lighter. You know, we'll just turn off the background for now, if it's bothering you. We'll just turn off the background for now if it's bothering you.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
The team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the WuWa recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the WuWa interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is?
I do like
it's
the voice acting.
extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I'm curious who's voicing Mavuika, though. I don't recognize the voice, at least not yet. So I'm curious who's voicing her. They probably announced it somewhere. Katiana Sarkisian. I do not recognize that name. Yeah, she hasn't. Yeah, the only game she plays in that I play would be Genshin. So. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think she's doing a pretty good job.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
We promised she would have the chance to learn from
Understood.
us, so...
Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
I do that on a regular basis.
Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's complicated. Some didn't exactly like us being there, and others were a little too welcoming.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know,
perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
Yeah, a nation
If
even
things
tried
were
to kill
different,
us.
The two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs
no
together
joke on
while
that
she
one,
gave
yeah.
this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
El Capitano.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Yeah, this is really cool. What are the chances this is actually a preview of her abilities? Yeah, whoa is right. Oh man, I really hope she came out on top. I think it's trying to. I think it's trying to change for the better.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
I think they are at least mildly cautious, considering that there are some more competitors on the horizon beyond just Wuthering Waves, and so I think they're finally starting to feel the pressure. I mean, what is this? This is the 4th anniversary, 3rd anniversary, 4th anniversary, 4th anniversary, and we're just now getting a 5-star selector, when that is basically standard practice for a lot of other gacha games. Something interesting I noticed earlier, they made collecting local specialties a lot easier. If I get the chance, I'll show you as well. I think they're slowly changing. It's probably going to take, probably by the time 6.0 comes around, it'll be a lot of the stuff we have wanted since 1.0 will finally have been mostly implemented. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. They just need to add a couple of more things, and it'll be very, very good overall.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
I'm actually glad she beat him, because this is like the first time we've come up against a Fatui Harbinger and did not immediately get thrashed. So if you think about Signora, she literally thrashed Venti. She then effectively took the Archon from... not the Archon, the Gnosis from Yai Sakura, who was holding on to it. Not Yai Sakura, Yai Miko, who was holding on to it for Raiden. And then Venti also lost his Gnosis. Not Venti, Zhongli lost his Gnosis. Nahida gave it up to the Doctor. And then Arlecchino took it from Nuvolette, who was given it by Focalors. So I'm glad that we finally got a chance to beat some Fatui butt, canonically.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Citlali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now.
Supposedly the
Do you
strongest,
still intend
yes.
to...
Yes, but fear not.
Yeah, supposedly the strongest. Which is, it's nice to see that we finally beat some Fatui butt.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
Other than, you know, beating up Child weekly for his materials. Yeah, he supposedly, he was the strongest. I'm glad we beat him. I wonder if he's gonna be a weekly boss in Natlan? Maybe. That would be nice. Who knows? I was expecting something from the Doctor as a boss, but that didn't happen.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
I'm gonna do something here. I know you said you didn't like the background here. I just feel like it's empty with only black. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to desaturate, contrast, and decrease the brightness a bit See if I can hue shift it. I just don't like it being so empty there. Alright, hopefully that's not too bad. I just don't like it being so empty there. Sorry. Wasn't that the first fight cutscene we've seen? Between not Timoko and the captain, yes. Technically, we did get some kind of a cutscene. Between Senora and Venti. It was basically a one-sided thrashing. It was a one-sided thrashing.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirky wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste. Venti!
So yeah, that's he basically got completely thrashed by La Senora. That was fun to watch. yeah, he got completely thrashed. So let's see, another one. This is kind of like revenge, essentially. When Raiden's Shogun completely cuts her down, like it's like a reverse thrashing. And this is after we kicked her butt.
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Yeah, ouch.
You are the enemy of eternity.
Yeah, ouch. Yeah, so we've seen some harbingers get thrashed, and of course, you know, we fought Child canonically. So we've seen some thrashing here and there, but it's nice to actually see it so up front like this with Mavuika.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
But the fight scene between the captain and Mavuiko was kind of cathartic because it was the first time where we basically didn't hand over a Gnosis. It was kind of nice.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Okay, to reclaim an ancient name. That's a little ways away. We'll just teleport closer. Yeah, so hopefully the background isn't too distracting or bright for you. I kind of just took away the color and toned down the brightness some. Hopefully it's not too distracting now. It just felt kind of weird just having nothing there, like a pitch black void.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
And it kind of irked me. So. Are you gonna finish the whole quest today? I would like to. I've already been at this. If we subtract the hour and maybe 20 minutes or so of doing Honkai Impact and what actually, how long did that take me? I'm curious now. I have to know. Sorry, I have a habit of just going off on tangents. I'm sorry about that. I have a habit of going off on a lot of tangents. It started Genshin Impact. 9
If you're bored, why don't we take a
hours
look at my collection together?
and
If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
9 hours and 35 minutes ago. Wow, I started at 9 hours and 35 minutes ago, and I've been streaming for 10 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah, the first hour and 20-ish minutes I was doing Honkai Impact and some Wuthering Waves. Background's fine, good. Any color's fine, it's just that the pink was a bit too much, too vibrant.
Like
okay.
There's a little sorry and scratching away inside my chest.
Okay, I might change it up a bit later, probably not right now, not on stream at least. And try to tone down the brightness some. Or the vibrancy. I might just be able to get away with toning down the gamma a bit.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malko passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Look for Vichama. That way. Okay.
Emotional support is important.
Well, it only took 4 years, but we finally got Mouse in the game, right?
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops.
Pokemon, yeah, it's basically a
That
Pokemon.
must be him. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Okay, I was not expecting that voice from that guy.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Yeah, it was really deep.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malko? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
These look more like horns than a stone.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
I feel like he's gonna steal it. I don't think he will, actually. I don't think he will. I think he is actually gonna go and set it up. I don't know what's gonna happen after that. But yeah, this has got to be the longest Archon quest I've done to date. And I thought the quest with Farina, the first one, where Child stood on trial, I thought that was long. This is actually pretty long. You know what? I think they took some inspiration not just from South America, but some of the Polynesian islands. Because I've heard music similar to this played in Polynesia. Yeah. I think they took inspiration not just from South America or the Aztecs, but also from like Polynesian cultures. I was not expecting that for Natlan, honestly. Yeah, it feels like it. I could be wrong. It feels like that. Maybe some South American cultures have music like that. That was just playing. But it feels like it's like Southern Pacific, maybe not like Polynesian specific, but it sounds like it's coming from Pacific Islanders, at least.
No one can catch me.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes?
As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
Oh,
Deal?
that meme about how much do you want? All of it. Or that meme, how much do you want? Yes, came to mind from that little exchange. Let me see if I can pull it up. Like this. Like this. This meme right here. It's like, what do you want for breakfast? Me, yes. Just me. Just me. That felt like that exchange. This applies to us specifically in the US. Oh, I don't want to save that image. I wanted to open it. Yeah, this applies to us specifically in the US. How much ammo and guns do you guys need? Yes. We need all the ammo and guns. Oh, that exchange reminded me of that.
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
You could have charged us twice and
No
we still
problem
would
at
have
all.
paid for it.
I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Hello? The interaction window on this guy has got to be What the heck did I do?
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it was his
You're
fault.
not wrong, but it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Melko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Alright. We got everything we need. Oh, I wonder if that was just a one-time thing. I wonder if I can take fall damage. Oh! Shoot! You can kill him! Oops! I have to do that again. Where's my little buddy? Oh, there. Hey, there it is. Hey there, how you doing? Sorry, I need to sacrifice you for science real quick, okay? I hope you don't have any hard feelings about that. Alright. That should be far enough to actually take some damage if it's someone dropping down there. Whee! Splat! For real? I dropped down a little under 3,000 HP points from that. You're kidding me, really? But it drowns. The thing drowns. Really? Where's it at? Over here? Over there. Hi there, how you doing? Alright. Now the only part that sucks about these things is that you can't actually dash with them. There's no, like, dash button. Alright, water right here. I gotta try this again.
Touching a cuckoosaur sure isn't easy.
That water's not gonna be deep enough. Maybe I can, jump. Oh. Oh no. Oops. Whee! No. It's still... So I went down from 26,592 to 23,917. What is that, like, 2,500 HP fall damage? Yeah. You can't dash with these things. It would be nice if we could dash with these things. I wonder if it takes burn damage. It does not. You're kidding me, really? Is there another body of water I can try to drown in? I want to make sure that wasn't just a fluke. These are not going to be deep enough. Those are all just like puddles. Okay. Nope. Okay, it really does drown. Okay, interesting. Anyways, now that I've done being cruel to animals... I don't like the fact that it eats up the phlogiston while I'm in flight. But I guess I understand the logic behind it, even if I disagree with it. Bam. Ooh, what are these? I have not collected these yet. Maybe I have. Cacahuatl. No idea what that is. Okay, so this is going to be a common thing. Excuse me. Okay.
Did you get everything?
Yeah, I probably drowned from the first
here.
one.
When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yes. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Fragments?
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Okay. Ooh.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
You know what these look like? These look like quantum enemies in Honkai.
Let my name echo in song!
One with nature. Cut clouds high. The birds call.
Let her rip! It's nothing. I
I can walk it
Oh,
up!
now she's dead for real in my team. Okay.
Yoo-hoo!
The wind knows me.
Yeah, take a look at this guy right here, and I'll show you what a quantum enemy looks like in Honkai Impact. Hello.
Into the wind.
Time to shine! May I present?
Hello.
Scatter! Ah!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Let me just finish this real quick. Probably one or two more, I guess. Bam. Oh, two more. Bam.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
We'll buy you some time. We'll give you a shot. Archie.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Aggressive button mashing.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Running out of time.
No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Well, they already passed on.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Chaco, wait!
She's gonna be a bow user. Okay.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Anyways, Quantum Monsters Honkai Impact. So, one of the other games that I play is called Honkai Impact. There are these things called quantum shadows. They look quite similar to those Abyss monsters. Like, in terms of shading and how they look, like color-wise. Those are some of the newer shadows. So, I don't know. I just thought that was interesting. Interesting comparison.
give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Yeah, you see it? Yeah.
I'll be more careful next time.
Yeah, it looks similar.
At least Kachina's ancient name
That
is
was
still in
interesting.
one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama! Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, Even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Oh no, he's
Once
got the
abyssal
coughing
corrosion
sickness.
enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotion should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wina the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
No, he's gonna be mad.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
Is that how you
I
pronounce
don't know
that?
what you want from me.
Koichi? Okay.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
She's probably not going to be playable.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh, she is mad.
I'll be just a moment.
But then again, she might be
Who is
playable.
that?
I doubt it, though. If so,
Koichi,
she'll end up being a 4-star.
Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Yeah, it's definitely
It's
more
not
to the story.
really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo-sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Could they not have come up with a different name? Why? Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, I mean, she looks, she isn't plain, like, her clothing doesn't scream NPC, but it doesn't scream playable either.
That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo-sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
Oh my god. Oh god.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again,
She's
with the
not wrong.
excuses.
She ain't wrong. She ain't wrong. Okay, she's not wrong.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
I would say that's pretty much a
Trip
level
to the
3.
Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
Oh, because
What
she
do you
didn't want to
mean,
get
sneak
this
into the
lecture from you.
place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Oh, you... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
This isn't a fight between sisters. It's a mom lecturing her kid. Oh my god.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Wait, there's serious and non-serious arguments?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof
that's
attached
fine.
to
Thanks
his
for
house.
stopping by again, Sophia. I don't know how long I'm gonna end up keep going on for. I was hoping this was gonna be a relatively quick, in quotations, like maybe 3 or 4 hours max. We're going on almost 12 hours here. I really want to finish it up today though, but I don't know. We'll see. So I may or may not be here if you decide to come back. But either way, I appreciate you stopping by, and you take good care of yourself. If we meet again, we meet again.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice.
Yep,
It's not my
sisters
place
all
to
right
get
then.
involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact. So it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
About that.
Oh my god.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
The way she phrased that.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Need a letter set? I can help.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you.
Spoilers, yes.
With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
Ooh.
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go
I hope
track
you don't
her down.
mind me playing it.
Follow me.
Because I really want to finish this up today. It's been almost 12 hours though, but I really do want to finish this up today. And I feel like we're very close to the end of the quest. If I keep going at my current pace, I would say maybe 30 minutes. That's my guess, about 30 minutes until we finish this part of the quest, or at least the released portions of the quest. I understand if you want to leave so you don't get spoiled, you're more than welcome to do so. I will not take offense to that, and I don't take offense to anyone if they want to leave. Question? Sure. Oh, suggestion. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
You've got Nahida, Farina, Kuching. So should I get Tainari or Jean? Tainari. Tainari or Jean? Actually, that's hard. What other healers besides Chi-Chi? Yeah, what other healers besides Chi-Chi? You should have Barbara. Noelle technically heals. But she's very much a jack of all trades, doesn't really do any particular thing well. She is a good healer, though. Yeah, you've got Barbara. My initial thoughts do go to Tighnari, however, Jean and Farina work fairly well together. You just need some you just need energy recharge on Jean. She does extremely well. AR-45 account, fairly new. No Kuki or Benny either. Okay. I would go with Jean. Because you can run... I'm in a cutscene right now. If I could get out of the cutscene, I would show you. You can actually run a decent Hyperbloom or Aggravate comp with Nahida, Farina, Kuching, and Jean. And if I get a chance to get out of the cutscene before I go into the next part, I will show you.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa.
But yeah,
I've never seen this place before.
My
There's so
thoughts
many
immediately
things
go
in
to
here.
Jean. Tighnari is a close second, though. But I would recommend Jean because the way Farina's burst works, she needs a rapid to get the best utility out of it. She needs a rapid change in HP. Should I wait to see if I lose to 50-50 for Kazuha? Yes. So if you're on a 50-50, oh yeah, 55-45 now, yeah. But everyone's still gonna call it the 50-50 because that's just so easy. And we're 4 years in, it's stuck at this point. It might be 55-45, but everyone's just gonna call it 50-50 from this point forward anyways. Which is going to cause a lot of confusion, I imagine, for newer players. Anyways, yeah, so if you're on a 50-50 for the current rate up,